trying to go to Home Depot to do my stuff. I got Tracer in the car. Having some issues here. What the fuck is this doing here? Jesus, criminy. We'll deal with this later. So, got a little cold last night. I didn't drive my car for a day. Battery dropped. I think I'm gonna put a charger on it. Because this doesn't seem to be doing it. It's a little cold. If I could warm the battery up too. I think I'm gonna go get a charger. Unhook it, leave it there, and charge it on the car. That's my plan. That's what I'm gonna do. It's not a big deal. I got food for the dogs. I could probably call AA. They could probably bring me a battery. I got the premium package with AA. Or AAA, whatever it is. Not AA, that's Alcoholics Anonymous. I didn't join that. I didn't have to. I could call AAA and tell them I need a battery. I think they'll bring it. Because I have the premium package for years. So I like to just get it started, drive it, go pick up a battery. You know, you go buy a core, a lot of times you buy the core's shit. You gotta take it back. I don't know. Let me go get a charger. So I'd put a charger on it for 4 hours or something. You know? It's pretty dead. This has been on it for 45 minutes. Let's get a little bit. It's not even close to turning over. Not even close. Let me go get a charger. I'll be right back. What a bunch of bullshit. I got Trace in the car. It's ready to go. This isn't a huge deal. It's not like I really have to go someplace. I might call Instacart and have Wegmans bring me some kombucha though. But I guess I'll do this. We'll do a 12 amp fast charge. Now wait a minute, 75 amp engine start. Maybe we'll do that. There we go. Let's give that a shot, see what that does. Let's take this fucker off. That'd be great if that worked. I didn't know that was on there. Let's see. Guess we'll do it the same way. $75 amp. Engine start. If this does this, I'm gonna love this thing. I will. I love the crap out of it. Put this on your positive, right? Put this on your engine block. If you don't, you're gonna screw your car up. Negative goes on the engine block. It doesn't matter if it's a motorcycle, whatever. Put the negative on your engine block. Do not put your negative on your negative, okay? You put your negative on your negative if the battery's out of the car, or out of the motorcycle, or out of the tractor. Then you do that. But if you're doing it like this, put it on your engine block, whatever it is. Your lawnmower, whatever. I got to go to Home Depot sometime, and there's stuff I need to get. So I just want to get it out of the way, go to Home Depot, and start going to Home Depot again. Fuck the dude. I'm not afraid of him, that's for sure. I don't like confrontation like that. I don't need confrontation. Fuck you, dude. I'm minding my own business. Didn't want to pick on me. Nobody picks on me. I'm not gonna get picked on by anybody. Seriously, that's not me. I've never been picked on. Well, wait a minute. Maybe some women I dated. I'll be picked on by women, but that's different. Talking like physically picked on. I need my keys. I don't know where they are. It looks like it's taken, like it's enough to turn over. Right. My other one didn't have that on it. I got two chargers. Right? I got two chargers. This one, I didn't even know that this had this on here, this 75 amp engine start. And it is showing that it's fully charged. So, sort of. I don't know, let's see. No, fuck no. No. Um, oh. Wait. This is not plugged in. Hang on. Hang on. We're not done here. Hang on. I don't know if I like the way that looks. Hang on. Dude, that almost went. So let's sit for a minute. I don't know. I've never done it like this before. Things going like this. I've never seen it go like that before. I don't know if it's supposed to be on deep cycle or that. Deep cycle. Where's Leo? He would tell me. Leo knows that shit. Conrad, where are you when I need you, dude? Let's leave it on 12 amp fast charge. Right, for a little bit. Probably screwing up the battery doing this engine start thing. But you know what? How many amps do I need to start? 275. I don't even have enough. That's what it said. Fast charge. It's at about 50%. Um, 2.4 amps continuous, 13 amps intermittent, output 12 DC amps, 75 amps intermittent, 5-second maximum on, 10 40-second off. 75 amps intermittent, 5 seconds maximum on, 240 seconds minimum off. Seems like it's dropping. Really fucked up the battery doing that. Warning. Read warning on back and instruction manual. I don't do that. Come on. It's too late for that. Fuck it, let's try 75 amp again. Yes! Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! Thank you. Thank you, fuckers in the interior of the sun. They were helping me on this one. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed that. It is my birthday, they know that. Thank you. What a present you did. Awesome is that? Where's my phone? Default. Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh, hello. Sorry about that. That's fucking great. We got a leash for you? Yeah. Oh, quit. That's awesome. Let me check and make sure that I'm off airplane mode. I am. Let's have jumper cables with me. No, I won't need them. I'm driving over by Walmart. If I need a new battery, I'll just get one. I need one anyway. Oh yeah, I do have jumper cables, but I'm not going to ask anybody for a jump. I'll just use. Get a new battery. I need a new battery, probably. You know, it's dropping because I have an electrical issue. Yeah, driving around will charge it. 20 minutes will be charged. No problem. Yeah, thank you. I'm old as shit now. I don't feel old though. I'm young inside where it counts. I got a wallet. I got the dog. I got a service vest for the dog. Yeah, it's not holding a charge because there's been like too many drops. You know, it's been like I was unhooking the battery at the terminal, and no, I have a thing on it. I can do that. I can do that. I put a thing on the battery that unhooks it, right? I can do that. Mine's on the positive though. Is it supposed to be on the negative? You should even put a switch. No, that's what I have. I have a switch on it. I can unhook it right at the battery. But I unhook it at the positive, not the negative. Is it supposed to be on the negative? Should have. Yeah, I have that on there. Oh, either works. But so it was like it would last for a day. Here's what the deal was. Shut up with WD-40, dude. When I had to get my car inspected, I couldn't unhook the battery because you have to have the computer for so many miles, and it was holding a charge. So I thought, well, maybe it's just gonna hold. And then yesterday I didn't drive it, and it got cold last night, so it was enough to make a drop. So if I was driving it every day, it was starting, but I probably need to get a new battery. I might just drive it and just keep unhooking it, and then when winter rolls around, swap out for a new battery, because the winters is going to destroy this battery. Now it's dropped maybe 4 or 5 times, so it's on its way out. Let's buy a new battery F with it. You should sell those crap chargers. I have one. I have one. I have a jump charger that you can just hook up, right? You can also, I can run lights on it and stuff like that. It costs like $80 or something. But it wasn't enough to get this thing charged. But when I did that, when I used the plug-in charger, that worked. Yeah, I can run my phone on it. Yeah, it's got a USB. It's got, I have a lot of electrical crap. I got inverters. I sort of get electrical shit. That's one thing that I sort of understand. So we're gonna go to Home Depot. I gotta get paint for the floor of the vampire's room. I wanted to paint it anyway, So I did buy yellow. I'll use the yellow someplace else, because I wasn't really dead set on doing the yellow floor, and I like the color that she picked out. So I'm gonna get that. I need more drywall. I need more drywall compound. I wish there was somebody here to go with me. Seriously, I do. Because I'd do a video. See, that's the advantage of working with somebody. You can say, hey, let's go to Home Depot and make a freaking video. You know? Not being able to do that sucks. That's fun shit to do. But I'm not saying that it's not fun hanging around with you guys. I got a full tank of gas. It is. I appreciate it. I do. I appreciate it. But being able to make like editable, you know, content that's edited is really like the key to my life. I really like doing that. Said a lot. I can say funny stuff, but it's easier to bounce it off as somebody, you know, and then put it out as edited content. Really miss it. It's the truth. My life is about art. It is. Dog training, it's about that too, but you know, like I've always said this, if I was totally making a living with art, I would, you know, dog training would be as important. Hey, knock it off. I better make sure I got a thing for her. You better knock that crap off, sis. No. Yeah, I prefer to just make art and comedy, I think. And this could get stressful at the end, you know. Like it's not. It's just like, you know, the dog's going back, you know. I feel obligated to get the dog as good as I can get it. Or when I make art, I'm making it as good as I can get it. And it's just sort of like more seamless or something, you know, because you have a different, it's an animal. It's a different personality, it's a different, you know what I'm saying? Like with art, it's just sort of like, you know, take this out, put this in, or whatever. I will, since the battery dropped, when I do go to Home Depot, I'll unhook the battery just so that I don't come out and drop again. So I don't really want to deal with it right now. I will get a new battery though. I'll get a new battery. It's not a big deal. I knew that the battery after your battery drops a couple times and you gotta jump it, you know, sort of screws it up. And the winter is terrible for batteries. If you're in California or something, it's not. But the cold is really destructive. It is. It's very destructive for batteries. So that's my plan. I want paint. I want drywall compound. I need more of that. What else do I need? I'd like to get a thing that I could stir paint with, like the thing that goes on a drill. I want one of those, I think, because the yellow floor paint that I have that I might use other places, because I'm not going to use it in that room. I was like, I could always use that. That's why I got it. I'm like, yellow's bright. I could use it on doors or something. So that paint is awesome paint and it covers really good. But if it's sitting, it needs to be stirred up. It's an acrylic. It's really tough. That's why I was thinking, like, I'm gonna get a couple gallons of this. I can use it on doors and stuff like that. So I got that, and I also want to get a smaller roller. Hey, would you knock it off? Shut your fucking trap, man. So that's the plan. Drywall compound. So I got plenty of it, and is there anything else I need? No. We might go by Wegmans and pick up some kombucha, I think. And some chicken when I'm there, because the dogs, you know, just stay up on the raw diet. You know, that's it. God Damn, I was just thinking about something unbelievable. You know, just not. That's not fair. You know. Jesus Christ. Stellar Jim. I need to weed my garden, but you know what? It's too cold. I don't want to do it. I swear to God, if I see some Mexican dude at Home Depot, which I usually don't anymore, I would hire them for sure. Oh, there's say it's my. I gotta read that text. I'll do it later. But I got a Wegmans. I think I don't have to like get anything other than that, like meat for the dogs. I grab some meat just to keep stocking up the freezer because I like having meat in the freezer. Dwindle down to nothing. I like to be able to open it up. Like if I want to barbecue a ham, I'm gonna do a ham. You know, it's better to have it than not have it. So I'm gonna grab that. I might buy a turkey to throw in there because a turkey's always good. You know, you can throw a turkey in a barbecue and cook it all day. I might do one of those. What else? They're cheap. They're like $20. It's a huge bird. I wish they carried stuff like pheasant. I'll never have a pheasant as a pet, so I'll keep eating pheasants. But I don't really want to go hunting. I don't feel like it. I'm just not into it anymore. My hip is. I feel physically fine. I can walk all day, but last night it was a little painful after sitting down. But as long as I'm walking, I'm fine. There's a pony. I wish they sold pheasant or like guinea fowl or something like that. Something different. I know a place I can get quail. It's not too far away. I think they might sell pheasant too. Maybe I'll order some of those. Go up there and get those. Maybe I'll wait. I don't know. Hey, would you chill out, dude? Maybe I'll pull her up closer and see if she'll quit this BS. If she's closer up here, and then start moving her back. Maybe I'll pull over and give that a shot. And then I could like rap on the crate too. Knock it off. She needs to knock it off. She's a little baby. You're a little baby, aren't you? Just a little baby. Oh my god. I'm tired. Oh shit. I forgot. I gotta turn around and get something. Hey! I'm gonna do that. Because I'm working with the dog. It doesn't, and I'm charging my battery. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna turn around, go back, get something, pull the crate up, and see if I can get this dog to shut up. Because when it's easier for me to get a dog to shut up than an owner. It's a fact. What I can do in a short period of time is not anything an owner can do. It's just, that's the facts. I'm not bragging. I'm not egotistical. This is what I do. You know, it's what I do. People are confused. They like, you know, they don't get it. This guy gets it. You know, I'm not saying he doesn't get it. He's a good guy. He's a good dog owner. I can already tell. Whoa, look at how high the water is. That's crazy. It's trout fishing water. He gets it, but I mean, still, it's always going to be easier for me to do it. You know, he paid me. These people pay me. I'm going to do it as good as I can do it. That's just how it is. I'm just, you know, I'm always gonna give it my best shot. You know. Wow, look how high this is. Look at this trout in there. That's deep. That's cool. I don't want to go trout fishing, so fuck it. I don't want to do that either. You know what I want to do? I want to make video. I want to make video and I want to work with dogs. That's what I want to do. My life is a bore. I would like to go in the woods though and look for mushrooms. And it does look like morels are going to be popping up like any day. Or right now. I bet there's morels up. If it was a little bit warmer, there's been some water, there's been some rain, there might be morels up. Another thing, I don't want to do it alone. I want to turn it into a video. Everything is a video to me. It is. My whole life is one big video. The live streaming, it's okay. It is. I do make, I will say this with the live streaming, sometimes it's extremely lucrative. It's like, some days are lucrative, some days aren't. You just never know. So you just keep doing your thing. You know? It's a fact. One day it was, like it was $70 during the day. And then the next day I made like 4. And then the following day I made like 100. It's lucrative. For what? For just like chatting, just talking bullshit? You know. It's not anything I can't do, that's for sure. But I really prefer edited content. I do. I didn't work with a dog like on a live stream. I have no problems with it. Most dog trainers aren't going to do that. They don't have any balls. They're afraid they'll look bad or something. It's the truth. How many dog trainers do you know that put out these videos with like dogs that are fully trained and losers? They are. They're fucking losers. They're all food training losers. I think of this big fat guy as a balanced trainer that uses food constantly. Making videos with his own dog and shit. What a loser. Jesus Christ. People think he's great though. He's a tool. He talks about taking a knife with him. Like, he's a pussy. He's a big pussy. I'm sorry, that sounds a little... But I don't know. I'm just, there's very few dog trainers that I respect. I think they're all a joke. Like, on one hand, that's how many there are, maybe one hand. Less than all my fingers on one hand. Most of them are a joke. They're a joke. So most of them, it's just about money. It is. It's about money. That's people in general. It's all about money. They couldn't give a shit really about the dog. It's about the money. It is. It fucking make me sick. People make me sick in general. I like people though. It is my species, but god damn, man. Unbelievable. It's all about money. We need it to live, but there's this point, like, you gotta have some kind of morals about your life. You have to, like, not do things sometimes because you know it's the right thing to do, or do things because you know it's the right thing to do. It's hard at times, but you do it, and because you do it, you're better because of it. If you just get sucked in to just like, I'm gonna do this because it's right for me. What kind of life is that? You're only here for like a short period of time, right? We're all stuck here. And when we go, the only thing that's left, you know, all you have is your respect, your self-respect. If you give that up, when I go back, I'm going to grab something to eat real quick, too. Just got to run and grab something, and then we're off again. I better not turn off the car when I pull up there. So that'll be a dreadful mistake. You'll be all right. Shut up. I gotta pull her up. Who's here? 56 people. Isn't it exciting? Aren't we having a great time? It is. Do you train people, Mark? Who's Mark? Is there some dog trainer on here named Mark? I know some that need it. Who's Mark? Somebody get rid of this person. Who's Mark? What's up, Melrose? Do you train people? Mark. Oh, is that Mark? I'm not in the conversation, so. No, toxic. Maybe do them back. I don't know what they were saying. I wasn't paying attention. So find out what they were saying. Put them back, I guess. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I was driving. I was paying attention. Can't leave dog in van. Who, me? Are you talking to me? Are you saying I can't leave the dog in the van? Mark, are you talking to me? Get ready, toxic. Are you talking to me? Mark, are you telling me that I can't leave the dog in the van? Come on, Mark. Talk to me. Is that what you're telling me? You're telling me I can't leave the... Hey, bro. Yeah, are you telling me I can't leave the dog in the van? Is that what you're saying? Tell me. What are you saying, bro? Are you telling me I can't leave the dog in the van? Answer my question. Talk to me. Talk to me, bro. Come on. Are you telling me I can't leave the dog in the van? Tell me. What are you saying, Mark? Come on. It's not hot out. What the fuck? No, it's not. It's 50 degrees. The dog's been in the van the whole time that I was charging the fucking battery. Mark, are you talking to me? Are you talking to me, Mark? Mark. Yes, okay. Well, you don't need to be on the channel. You should just unsub. Like, you think that the 58-year-old dog trainer doesn't know what they're doing, right? This is New York State. It's 48 degrees right now. It's 48 degrees. It's 48 degrees. And you know what? If I did leave the dog in the van, it would be in a situation where I could see the van. If I went into a store and grabbed something, I can see the van if I can park right in front. And if it's cool enough, why couldn't I? This isn't Florida. I understand if it was summer, you idiot. It's not. It's 48 degrees and it's overcast, you tool. I have a fucking winter coat on, idiot. I have the heat on in the car. If I go in Watkins Supply and I'm watching it and the car door's locked, if I'm watching it, are you kidding me? You want to tell me you want to tell me how to deal with a dog? You're kidding me, right? The guy that's totally paranoid about my pets and everybody else's. I have Blink cameras because I fucking worry all the time. You think that I don't know what I'm doing? That's what you think. You think that I can't handle the responsibility. 58-year-old dog trainer. They train service dogs. You think I don't know what I'm doing? You have no business being here. You have no business being here. You don't even know who I am, do you? You have no idea who I am. I don't need you to join my channel, dude. Why would I need that? Why would I need your help? Why would I need your suggestions about anything, Mark? I don't. Now I'm gonna go inside and I'm gonna leave Tracer in the car. When I go inside, the heat's gonna be off in the car. You think she's gonna freeze to death? Because she's not going to, Mark. Okay? What a joke. What a joke. What are you in 8th grade, Mark? You think that you could actually help with your suggestion? Unbelievable. Well, he might be trolling, but he also joined the channel. You can't buy me for fucking $4. And you know that trolling thing of like, oh, I'm just fucking with you? You don't do that here. That is not done on this channel. I don't put up with this. You cannot buy me. You can't give me a super chat so that you can say whatever you want. I'm not gonna be bought, and there's nothing worse than a 50-cent hooker. You think I could be bought for $5? It doesn't happen. It doesn't happen, and Toxic Caesar or any of the other moderators see somebody give a super chat and it's a troll, we just get rid of you. We don't want your money. I don't want your money. They know that. You can't buy me, Mark. Get lost, loser. Shut up. I'll be right back. I'll push you up front. Hang on. What? Hey, no, no. Sitting in my car seat like I'm an elf. No. You are an elf, really? Don't tell anybody. It's matzah. Headed back to Home Depot. I haven't been there in days. Last time I was there, it didn't go so well. I didn't get to go in. I hope it goes better this time. I bet it will. All right, you're growing some hemp? I'm gonna give it a shot this summer. I'm gonna grow it to make clothes out of and rope, since it's legal now. My garden needs weeding so bad. Why don't you just do clones? I mean, if you know how to do it. That's why you should do clones. Boy, they're weird looking from what I understand. Troy, you could go buy a plant in a store, can't you? And you just go buy an already sprouted plant in California. It's like fall to October. Clones are weak. They work. Right here. Send you seeds of what? What do you got? Yeah, but are they feminized? I mean, not that that's important. Yeah, but you have to deal, you know, like if they're not feminized, then you gotta like, I don't know. Yeah, have you seen Bigfoot lately? Yes, I have, actually. Hey! Quiet. Oh, look, it's so musical me. There she is, the one and only. Going to Home Depot. Tracer the Eraser. Tracer picked it up. Periphery. You know, I was in a park and I saw these two dope smoking hippies sitting on a park bench. And they were talking about it, and I was like, I just sat down and I was fascinated by their conversation. I was like, wow. They were just like talking openly about marijuana. And I was like, wow, they're so open about it and free. It was weird, wild stuff. Not a cons. But I bet you that this is gonna be super easy for me, and I bet this summer I have a plant that is probably gigantic, with a big stalk, like probably like that thick. That's what I got a green thumb. I could probably do this. I think I could do it. I'm gonna give it a shot. So ridiculous. It should be legal in every state. Just tax it. You know, if you're gonna sell it, you have to have a license. I mean, give me a break. So stupid. All the years of like putting people in jail for weed. Oh my God. You know, just give me a break. There'll be some states that our areas won't want to legalize it. You know, or just federally make it like so stupid. This is absolutely dumb. Fucking Nancy Reagan. Just say no. That's what I say. If You're walking down the street, some dope smoking hippie tries to sell you one of those dubers. Just say no. Right, Ronnie? Well, Nancy, you are 100% correct, my scrumptious one. That's my Ronald Reagan talking to Nancy. Well, Nancy, you look like a little bird. I love the crap out of you. My son Ron won't talk to me anymore. He was a ballet student, a student of ballet. I like to ride a horse, Nancy. Good old Ron Reagan. Did a lot of artwork on Ron back in the day. My first political target, Ron Reagan. Might have some slides of it somewhere. Come on, Tracer the Eraser. Can't leave a dog in the car. The dog's going in Home Depot, you dick. What's the matter with that guy? That's telling the dog trainer how to be responsible is just absurd. I think I can handle it. If I'm going in dandy, I can see the car. I think that should be okay, idiot. I got a winter coat on. I'm so cold. I have the heat on. Unbelievable. Well, I guess Mark's not on the channel anymore. He can behave himself. Just behave yourself. Don't just give somebody shit. Like that's your fun. Isn't that hysterical? Well, I'm just effing with you. I've heard that before. Oh, really? Okay. Bye. Sure, man. Oh, you're just effing? Oh, well, okay. Since you're just effing with people. Oh, I get it. That's your fun. And I've had people say that too. Yeah, but that's what the internet's all about. It's just effing with people. Oh, really? Okay. I see what you do. Hysterical. Just hysterical. If I think what my plan is to go out and try and weed the garden a little bit at a time and to start going in one direction. Just do that, just start ripping stuff out. I'll get there. I got stuff that needs to go in too. I'm afraid to I got some basil I'm gonna put in, but it seems like I'll wait until a few more days. It was cold this morning. It was. Everything's turning green though. It's all going green, which is great. It's green here in the summer, that's for sure. It's real green. I don't know. Tell you about something, but I'm not going to because it's personal. But I'm just like, whatever. Just like, Jesus Christ. I won't tell you about it. You don't have to know everything about my life. I already tell everybody everything anyway. Some stuff I'm not gonna talk about. I wear everything on my sleeve anyway, so it's clear. It's clear when I'm annoyed. It's clear, Give me a break. Say what you mean. And some of the houses in this area, like, they really look so dilapidated. Like my house, like the outside, I haven't done shit to yet. Right? $6,000, I could have my house in the suite on the outside. $6,000 is all. But I'm waiting. I'm trying to finish up on the inside. But I mean, some of these houses are just so. I just tell it's just like poverty, is. It's like, it's poverty. You know, it's sort of sad. Like, here we go, like an above-ground pool in the front yard. They made a decision. They did. They made a decision. Not necessarily a good one. You know, I mean, I'm not being a snob. I'm just saying, like this house. This house has like a lot of toys and stuff everywhere. It's just like, I don't know. It's just like cluttered or something. Not that my yard probably looks cluttered at times, but I mean, like, I remember when I was driving a cab, and I remember I'd help people with packages into their home. And I'd be going into the ghetto, and so I'd see people's homes. And I noticed something about a lot of the homes. Many of them just had no artwork on the walls. There was no artwork. They just didn't, you know, that was too sad or something to even like consider putting a painting up or something. They couldn't even see that might help their outlook, you know, like seeing stuff, seeing something. It doesn't even have to be beautiful, it just needs to have like, it could even just be interesting, something, anything. They had like nothing on the walls. They had like a couch, like a TV from the Rent-A-Center or something, you know, Rent-A-Center furniture. It's sort of sad, you know. That's the thing I noticed. It's like no art, no art. That's how this area is sort of like that. It's that, you know, it's not the ghetto. It's poor people that like don't really appreciate aesthetics. Poverty is difficult. It causes depression and shit. It just makes things worse. Why are you gonna go, you know, get rid of the kid's toy that the kid hasn't used in 6 years? It's in your yard. Why are you gonna go deal with that? You're bummed out. All you want to do is watch TV or something because you got to go back to Walmart and work or wherever. You know, it's rough. It's rough. I think about that, like Andrew Yang giving like a living wage. It would make poor people's lives better. It would. And I know it sounds like communism or everything. It does, or you know, whatever, social. But I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's too idealistic. If you do that, then people won't work. But you know, they do that in Alaska. They do that in Alaska. Everybody in Alaska gets money every year because of oil revenue. And if they did that to everybody in the United States, it would help some people that had, you know, money problems. Just tax oil revenue. You know what they should do is just give everybody like medical care. That would help. That stresses people out. It does. It stresses people out. People that just join the military to get medical care. There were transgender persons joining the military because they're transgender and they know that they'll get medical care. They should be able to just get medical care. They don't have to join the shitty military. Not in this country though. It's like people are too worried about other people's differences. And we're all the same. Screw it. Who cares? Who gives a rat's ass? Who gives a rat's ass? If somebody's transgender or gay, you know, lesbian. Who cares? Who cares? It's a human being. Are they decent? Is that a decent human? Give them medical care. Give everybody medical care. Everybody is on the same plate with that. That's how it should be. Hey, you better knock that crap off. No, you're bumming me out with this shit. What are you whining about? Get used to it, sis. Whiner. Yeah, I bet more owls are popping up. It's pretty cold though. I don't know what the temperature is. I think my car will tell me. Hang on, let's see. It's 48 degrees. It's 48 fucking degrees. What the hell is that? I wanted 70. That's what I want. I want 70 degrees. I want to be able to wear shorts. I want it hot enough that I can go down to Lake Seneca and get in the water. It's a great lake. It is. I want to do that too. I want to do videos on Lake Seneca. I don't know, man. I'm so disillusioned with life. I am. I'm so jaded. It's the truth. And I just keep going. It's just like there's nothing else to do. This is what I get. This is what I freaking get. I'm happy with it because the alternative would stink. I'll take it. But I'm so jaded. I'm so disillusioned at times. I'm like, I know there's other people like me too. It's always the person that is funny. Pachinko. I bet she's fucking just. I bet that woman's so dark. I bet she's darker than me. There's nothing darker than a clown. Look at Robin Williams. There's your example. Funny people are dark. That's just a fact. We sit around and contemplate our mortality like everybody else, but never get away from it. I think ignorance is bliss. I think being stupid would be helpful. It would. If we didn't have to know about, our existence in the universe. Like if we were just like a dog, I think it would be much easier. You just have those primal instincts of needing food and having breeding. And it's not even sex, it's breeding, mating, and then that's it. But with what we get here, we have to have knowledge. Fuck it. Why do we have to know this shit or even think about it? And then we don't understand shit, so it's always got to be religious based. It's always got to be like God. Oh well, that's what God. It's God's plan for us to be here and then die. We suffer and then we die. We put up with shit and then we die. Yay! Thanks God. And then the whole nonsense of some kind of afterlife. I don't know. Maybe the afterlife is in the interior of the sun and I get to be a zookeeper. I don't know. I have no idea. I clearly have this internal recollection constantly. Deja vu is so strong with my life. It's fucking bizarre. It's so bizarre. I'll admit it, it's a lot of times when I'm dealing with women too. It's so fucking strong. It's like, what the fuck? I've dealt with this person before. This is just weird. I'm thinking something before they say it. Or they're saying something that I've already said. Some shit like that. Internal recollection explains a lot of things. It does. Ghosts explain a lot of things. You can't prove that they're not real, and you can't prove that they're real. But that could just be like a glitch in the system. That's like seeing a UFO. That could just be a glitch in the system. Same thing with a ghost. That could just be some kind of dimensional fuck up. There's something wrong with the program. You know, I'm wondering if Elon is correct that we are just a glorified program. You know, something like that. But I just saw a mink, dead mink. But I will say this: that's not the impression that I got when I've been in the dream in the interior of the sun. We're biological. We are a biological thing related to them. Whatever. It was a dream. I'm not crazy. It was a dream. Just a dream that I can remember for years, and it has a continuation. It's not a reoccurring dream. It's just a reoccurring place they take me to that looks fucking sort of badass in a way. It does. It's crazy looking. It's more intricate than anything I've ever seen on this planet. It's like, it's more intricate than any dream I've ever had. It's insanity. It is. It's flat out insane looking. I couldn't make that up in my head. Well, obviously I did because it's a dream. But, you know, Elon's assumption might be correct, like the whole Matrix thing. That could be correct. I would imagine him being part of, you know, him owning SpaceX. He's tied into all kinds of UFO shit. Like, he's already seen stuff. He's like, what? Look at that. June 6th, we're waiting for the disclosure. I think it's June 6th. I'm curious what they're going to say. It'll make international news. It already has. It's strange that people don't talk about it more. It's like, you can't do anything about it. So that was the whole thing in the past. It was like, well, yeah, we're seeing UFOs, but we really can't do anything about it. You know, what are we going to do? So why make a big deal? We don't want people to freak out. It's a weird time we live in that we're coming to the conclusion of, you know, we have to come to the realization that something's coming here. You know, it's bizarre. It's like science fiction is no longer science fiction. It's like a reality. I would imagine after the disclosure, there's going to be more of a sort of commercialization of that. Like back when, in the 50s, when Roswell and all that, you know, there was like people were trying to make money off of it. You know, because we're human beings. Human beings are pieces of shit. No one's trying to make a penny. I'm not saying I won't. I mean, I'm on YouTube. I want to make a buck. I need to live. I need to buy shit. I need a new car. You know? I wouldn't have my dog training international, you know. That's what I do. I work with people's dogs internationally, or at least, you know, states away from my own. I wouldn't have that if it wasn't for YouTube. I'd have to be like working with somebody's dog from the county over and shit like that, which I would do, but I don't know. Just go on Tractor Supply too and get khakis and look for, hey, fucking somebody's honking at me. Don't do this again. Don't do this again. I'm looking back to see if it's a dick in the truck. Yeah, that would be great. You're honking at me. I swear it happened. Back here in this line. I'll park closer up. It happened way back here. This is where I parked. I was like, oh, okay, I'll just park here. What am I, playing Macho? That's not me. I was just in a mood. And I was alone, so I was just like, fuck it. I didn't have a dog with me. I would have played it different. That's the thing. I'm really concerned about my clients and my dogs. Like, I would never put them in harm's way. Ever. You know? Like, what are you telling me, dude? You know? I'm not fairly conscientious. I'm almost to the point of being paranoid, worried about pets, my own and others. That's why it's a perfect job for me. Because I think of like Tracer is my own. That's how I do it. I'm not going to take chances. I'm actually, no, that would be a good description. I think of them sort of like my own. Like I treat them I treat them the same way. Although my own, I can't stay clinical when it comes to medical stuff. With somebody else's, I can stay totally clinical. That's the difference. It's the truth. Mine, I start flipping out. I'd start losing my head, you know. Okay, we're at Home Depot. I know what I gotta get, I think. I gotta check on the color of this paint. She texted me last night. This girl's very interesting. I'll be right back. Stay here, please. Improv. Hang on, I'll be right back. Woodland Moss. Yeah, I sort of get this person I'm gonna work with. I think so. I think we sort of get each other artistically. Just, that's good. That's good. Cindy Sherman, and that struck a nerve. She's like, yeah, Cindy Sherman. It's inspirational. I get it. I thought, okay, I get it. Yeah, see, she knows art. She knows art. I can work with that person, definitely. I can work with anybody, but I really want to work with somebody that there's like a mutual, like, I get them, they get me, like, so there's like this, like, back and forth shit. Lots of hate in the world these days, because we all live in a society run by fear. No, I don't know. You're afraid to get a ticket so you don't do something. Well, you sound like you're afraid. I don't really think that I'm afraid. Or whatever the case. I'm not really afraid. I'm not a person that's afraid. I do what I say I'm gonna do. I'm not afraid to do anything. I go wherever I want. If I want to park in the back parking lot, I'll park in the back parking lot. If it's a maniac, you know, I'll deal with it. I'm not afraid. I have no desire to do anything to get a ticket. Yeah, why would I want to get a ticket? I don't want to break the law. You're talking about breaking the law? Why would you break the law? I don't drive fast. Just live life and don't think about other people and what they say or do. Just be you. Yeah, that's right. And as far as like getting a ticket, you're afraid to do something to get a ticket. Well, maybe you shouldn't do it, because there's reasons for laws, right? Jim Carrey was really good speech he made about choices between fear and love. Even if a few individuals aren't afraid, there's a collective, a reason why prisons are so prevalent. Prisons are so prevalent, a lot of it has to do with the racial divide and how our criminal justice system works. And there are people that are in prison that should not be in prison, or in prison because they're of color. And that's a fact. And being light-skinned gives you privilege that others don't have. And if I would listen, I have a look, and when I was in Brooklyn, I was stop and searched all the time. And I would tell friends of mine that were female and attractive this, and they said, yeah, so? I said, that never happens to you? And they said, no. Why? Because they're attractive and female. They never experienced that. And they say, well, just do what the cops want. They did not even understand why it was upsetting to me that I kept having my civil rights violated. I had no privacy. They didn't understand. You walk in someone else's shoes, or just try and look beyond your life and try and have empathy for someone else you might understand. It sucks. It sucks. I can only imagine what it's like to be black or brown and be treated that way. Even though that I was treated like shit in Brooklyn because of the way that I looked, I still was probably treated better than if I was dark-skinned and looked that way. I went in and complained in the Greenpoint police station one time. This is a true story. And I said, I want to talk to somebody in charge. And they said, okay, sit over there. They made me wait. They made me wait for an hour, right? And then, this is the truth. The cop comes out, and I told him, I said, I keep getting pulled over and frisked. And I said, why is that? And he says, well, it's probably the way that you look. I said, what? He goes, well, you're skinny and you ride a bike, and that's what drug addicts do. I was like, what are you talking about? I'm skinny and I ride a bike, so I'm a drug addict. Oh, okay, thanks. Then he proceeds to offer me, he goes, would you like a soda or water? He wanted to get my DNA. He was really insistent. You sure? You sure you don't want water? No, I don't want water. I'm here to complain. And then he goes, well, what do you know? Can you tell me anything? I'm like, what? Tell you? No, I'm here to complain. There was another bad experience. Another bad experience. Because you're skinny and you ride a bike? That's your criteria for just like, let's pull this guy over and search him? They never found a thing. It's so obnoxious. I had a pet service then, so I had a lot of keys. Why do you have those keys? Because I'm a business owner. And I wouldn't say another word. And then they'd say, well, what's your business? I work with people's animals. Sometimes I'd have hundreds of dollars of cash on me because I paid in cash. They started asking, why do you have so much cash? Dude, it's about $500. It's not that much. Well, why do you have it? Because I get paid in cash. It's rude. It's rude. Only imagine if you're dark-skinned. You're black. Whenever, it gave me PTSD being in the city. Whenever I'd see like I have other stories that are more horrible, but I'd see lights or a siren, my heart will start racing. Not anymore because I'm in the country. The cops aren't like that here. It's horrible. Horrible. You're walking along. Hey, can we talk to you for a second? Yeah, what? What do you want? That was my attitude. After the second time it happened, it was like, yeah, what do you want? But judges don't always do their jobs right. Whatever. What's your point that you're trying to make? You're Native American? Okay. I'm not completely white. And I'm an artist. So I understand what you're saying. There was a point when I was being harassed, and this is what my father told me. He said, next time they pull you over, tell them to call the Bureau of Indian Affairs. That's what he said. My father was old. He was real old. I don't even know if that exists anymore. But that's what he said. He said, use that. My father was adopted. It just sucks, man. They just judge you by the way that you look, Nobody should be judging you by the way that you look. And you know what? You should be able to say, hey, fuck you. You should. You should be able to say that. As long as you're not violent, you should be able to say whatever you want. You say, hey, fuck you, you're going to get a billy club in the head. You got to be very, very careful with those people. There's no reason that they need to be carrying sidearms. None. And those body cams, what's up with that? They can just turn them off at will? That's crazy. That is crazy. If you're out there on the street, you have a body cam on, it's on all the time, and it's not turned off. And if it's turned off, you come off the street. If something happens and it's bad, you're fired instantly if that body camera's not on. That's outrageous. It's outrageous. I was like, oh, body cams? Oh, everything's gonna go great now. You know? No, it doesn't. It's not going great. I gotta pop this thing. Hang on. It's outrageous. Absolutely outrageous. Body cameras that they get to turn off at will. Why do they need a 9mm, by the way? If you were going to give them a gun, why not give them a 22? Does less damage. Why does it have to be a 9? They always go for the body shot. It's a bigger target. They always go for the heart. Why does it have to be a 9mm? Why can't they just use non-lethal methods? They could have that on them. And instead of having 1 or 2 cops, you send somebody out, you send them out, 6 people. It's one dude. I was a bouncer at a bar, and that's how we did it. We loaded up at the door. Nobody could do shit. That's how it worked. Nobody could do shit. 2 guys can control 1 dude. Don't give me, I've done it. It's so easy. 4 arms against 2 arms. It doesn't matter how big the dude is. It doesn't matter if I was with, it was me, my size, 125, with a dude that's over 6 feet tall, and we have to deal with somebody that's over 6 foot tall. We dominated that fucker and controlled the whole situation, and that's it. Get your ass out of here. You cannot win a fight with 4 arms. That is a fact. Why don't they do that in the police force? Why? You go into a domestic violence thing, right? You send a bunch of people. No armed officers in the UK. That's right. That's right. They take the correct approach. And if they wanted to have like a shotgun in the car, that would make sense. That might make sense. Or there's like people that just had guns in their car. That would make sense. But this nonsense of like, you're a cop, so everybody gets to have a firearm, it goes to people's heads that are screwed up. The person that was picked on in high school, that wasn't really good in sports and wasn't popular, you put a gun in their hand and it goes to their head. All of a sudden, they're the tough guy. They're the tough guy. I'm not saying all cops. I had a friend who was an ex-cop. He's fine. I'm just saying it goes to a lot of people's heads and they can't keep their shit together. That looks a lot like the guy's truck. It goes to their head. It's a power trip. They should do it completely different. Just completely different. And this bullshit when they're talking about defunding the police, they're not really talking about defunding the police. They're talking about defunding them and then refunding in a different way. That's it. There's all this bullshit put out on Fox. It's ridiculous. They could do this totally different. There's no reason that everybody needs to be walking around with a firearm. I could get a carry license. I don't feel the need to. I don't feel like I'm. Who's gonna fuck with me? When I had the hernia, yeah, I did. I did sort of feel like that. Like, oh, I could be fucked with. But I don't have the hernia anymore, so I'm back to being me. Who's gonna mess with me? No one. No one. And you know what? People that mess with other people, they have no training. They're losers and they can't fight. So if you ever run across a bully, beware that the bully is probably just some loser that, that's the case. People that are trained don't do that. They don't do that. We don't do that. You don't go around like trying to prove yourself. It's a fact. Yeah, they beat the crap out of Rodney King. You're right. That was watching that back in the day, that was like the starting of, oh God, people have cameras now. Once the phones happen, it's a totally different story. I mean, oh, this is gonna die. I didn't bring the fucking charger. I'll have to buy one in there. Hang on, I gotta get the dog and get going. I'll take it out if I can. I gotta see what this moss paint is called again. Hang on. I like the color. Hang on. Let's go get some woodland moss paint. Hang on. I need a service vest on you so people don't fuck with you. Stop acting like a spaz too. Let's take this in. I might need it. Oh, I need my phone. Hang on. Hang on, dingus. Dingledorfus. Oh my God. Just quiet. Put this on. Don't get excited, dude. Hey, stupid, come here. Hey. You're acting a little crazy. I don't like it. Put this on. Stop. Man, would you quit, Tracer? You got the manners of a goat. Stop. Behave. You understand me? Behave in this store. Whoa. Stay right there. No, whoa. All right, get your ass out here. Here. Come on, baby. Hey, quit. I need a mask. I need a mask. No. Come here, dingus. Go over here and see if you take a pee. Heel. No, heel. Heel. No. Hurry, take a pee. Ah, there you go. Good girl. That's awesome. Nice job. I like that. I like that. Behave. Come on, Tracer. Tracer the Eraser. Come on, here. No, here, heel. Here, sit. It's good, sit. Shh. Hello. Yeah, I need a gallon of floor paint and woodland moss. Woodland moss, yes. No, here, sit.
Did you want that in the anti-slip, the low luster, or the gloss?
I want a gloss.
Gloss? You said 1 gallon?
1 gallon, please. What square footage can I get with a gallon?
I want to say around 350 square feet.
I'll be fine with 1 gallon, yeah. It's already primed. I'll be back, thank you. Heel. Just settle down, man. Sit down, Trace. So let's get one of these. Don't you think, Tracer? Let's get a decent one. Shut up, you're being a weasel. Shut up. No, that's not it. Those are shit too. No. Quit with the whining, man. Nobody likes a whiner, dude. We'll get these.
Hey, Kyle, while we're getting base,
Let's get some pan liners. Right. Oh, hang on here. No, hang on. I think I'm doing something different. Hang on. Put this back. It's bullshit.
because
Hang on.
if you look at it, it makes sense. Oh, no. They've always supposed to be the other way. It don't make sense.
Is it throwaway? Is that the deal?
You know, because there's the redneck colors on the end.
Does it end the 2 times?
Yeah, and they're the ones that
No, I think you are going to do this. Tracer, you're whining too much. What's your deal? Shut up. Okay, we need pan liners. Come here.
Yeah.
Do some painting, Trace. Tracer the eraser. Quiet. Oh, here they are. Let's just get this too. I'll be doing a lot of things. Sit. Let me look at this. Tracer. Let's get some wall paint, Trace. You're doing good. What else? God damn, I'm serious. flat. One flat, flat. Tear paint primer. Base and white. Flat. Pure white. Flat, pure white. I have found do not buy the cheapest paint possible. It's not a good deal. You buy like something with a primer. It has to have a primer. This is what. Oh, we need drywall company. Let's go get a bucket of that. Yes. Doing good, Trace. Trace is doing pretty good. Standing heel pretty good. How you doing? Hang on. All-purpose light. It's not light, Tracy. Stay with me. All right, Tracer. Come here, baby. No, you're doing real good, Trace. Tracer's doing real good. Yep. I could use one of those. Or not. You know what I need? Oh, here, this is what I need. Mix it. That's exactly what I need to stir up paint. Put it in the drill. There you go. Thank you, Tracer. No, here, heel. No, sit. Down. No, sit. Sit right here.
Customers must wear face coverings while in our store, even if you have been vaccinated. When we all do our part, we can keep each other protected and slow the spread of COVID-19. Thank you.
Yep. Sit. Down. Heel. Now here. Heel. Sit. Heel. Sit. It's ready already? Yeah. No problem. Nice color, I like it. Woodland moss. It's real nice. Sit. Come over here, heel. Sit. Trace them down. No, sit. No, heel. Pretty good, Trace.
Please remove your card. Thank you for shopping at the Home Depot.
They both recommended.
Who's in search
I
car?
even took the warehouse.
Where's good that? Okay, let's use the credit card. Plug these in place. Ah. Let's use this thing.
Please remove your card.
Ooh, debit card. Look at this, screw
Thank
that.
you for shopping at the Home Depot.
Okay, go ahead. Deal. She's doing great. See ya. Thanks. I do like the color of that paint. It's like a real dark sort of green. No, get over here at heel, dude. Thank you. I did forget something. damn it, get over here. What the fuck are you doing? You don't hear one fart. Don't get all weaselly with me. Don't. Come on. Kennel. See if she didn't fuck this vest up would be great. Shush. She did pretty good. It's a little whining. She's young, man. She's a young dog. No. Don't do this BS just because we're out doing shit. You gotta quit doing it. Oh, hang on. Wasn't that fun? I'm taking her in Wegmans now. Let's go to Wegmans, Dingledorf. Hang on. She's leaving the vest alone. That's great. She'll get it. Let's go to Wegmans. There's a squirrel. I used to be involved in squirrel rescue. What are you doing, man? Get out of the road. Come on, man. Don't hit the squirrel. Fuck! God. Squirrel, get out of there. Squirrel almost got run over. It'd make my day. What are you doing, squirrel? Dude, don't come over here. You're gonna get smashed. Go back the other way, stupid. Dude, get out of here. Thank you. Fucking rodents. I love those things. Chipmunks are my favorite. That's not what I dealt with squirrel rescue. I dealt with those. Gray squirrels. They can bite. they have teeth that are real long, and man, they go right down to the bone. Don't be involved in squirrel rescue if you're afraid of getting bit. Wegmans, chicken and some kombucha. That's what I think. Is there anything else I need? I don't know. I'll grab some meat if I see it. I spent $100 there. It was not too bad. Stuff I need. I want to paint that floor. I put the red on it and I didn't like the red. It was okay because it was different, you know, but then I was like, fuck it. Like, the red sealed it, which is great, because it took like 1.5 gallons to seal it. So it's all sealed, almost 2 gallons, because it was just like this, you know, floor had never been painted. So now it's all sealed. I'm sure it'll just probably, it's like 1 coat paint, man. It's really high quality shit. It's really great. That's why I bought gallons of it in yellow, because I'm like, man, I could use that as like on a door, you know. So, or a floor, but I'm doing the floors upstairs, man. I'm doing them in linoleum. There's birds up there. Can't. I gotta figure something out. That's the other thing, man. I need somebody here to help me so that I have time to like do stuff like that. Like, can you let the dogs out? Do whatever you want. You know, just let the dogs out every now and then. While I do the floor upstairs, or help me do the floor upstairs. You know, like that, man. It's helpful. It's fucking helpful. Just like to get like a little bit of extra time. You know, could you take Tonka out and just fuck around with Tonka, you know? He's a pain in the ass. Throw him a frisbee or something. He's a dick, but he's, you know, he's friendly. He's a lovable idiot. I'm telling you, one day is. I want to do Bigfoot video too. Stuff I cannot do. It's just too much. It's too complicated. I'm so glad this battery finally charged. I'll remember that. I'll remember that using the plug-in thing. I will do that again. Put it on the 75 amp for a little bit. Let's get it going. I'm not going to change this battery out right now. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just unhook it at the battery. It's summertime, but when it rolls around, I'm changing it because I know it's sort of on its way out. It is. It's on its way out. She's leaving the vest alone. She's not chewing on it. It's very good. What are you whining about, man? Just get used to it. You're going to be in the car a lot, so shut up. Thank you. It's a very nice dog. It's a puppy. So shut up. Is there anything I need? I have food. I have food in the pantry and in the fridge. Maybe I'll make bread. I don't know. I'll just buy more meat, because you can't have enough meat, you know. Maybe get some plantains. Something like that. I could bake plantains. I had tamarind, but it was bumming me out, so I threw them away. Maybe I'll get more tamarind. I like sour. I'm into sour fruit. Little fact about me. So I really enjoy sour fruit, but my peach tree is going to be loaded this year. Those things are great. That's not sour, but I'll eat them. I like raspberries. Raspberries are awesome. I got the raspberry tree bushes in. I have 2 put in. I got a blueberry I got to put in the ground. I already have 2 blueberries that I cut down by accident last year. They'll come back, I'm pretty sure. It's not a bad thing when you do that. Say this place I need to get a bicycle to make this thing. This place right here. They have exactly what I need, a cheap used bike that I can cut up. I can get the gears going. It's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go there. Maybe a kid's bike. It's not gonna matter. I gotta get my welding tanks. I gotta get my oxyacetylene tanks filled. I hate driving in a car with those things. I do. It's like driving with a bomb. Like when I go get gas for the lawn tractor, and I got it back there, I'm totally paranoid. I hate that, man. It's like a gas bomb in the back of your car. Fuck. It's not good. We're about static charge. I almost thought about like spraying water down there so there's not a static charge. Like I was a fireman in the military. I worry about that crap. I'm a worrier, I admit it. I think about stuff so it doesn't happen. I don't want it to happen. You know, it's better to avoid problems than just be like, have a devil-may-care attitude of it's not gonna happen. It's no guarantee that something isn't gonna happen. It could, but, you know, having that attitude of like, oh, it's not gonna happen is just, that's nonsense. You know, like swapping out the electrical in my house, like that bothered me for years, like having that old electrical crap. I was like, fuck this, man. Every time I left the house, I'd be like, this is a nightmare. It's, you know, wiring from the 20s and 30s and 40s. Give me a break. That stuff is like, well, one night I was doing something and a wire got hit and they were sparking, and then I lost power in like 5 rooms. They had the whole downstairs on one breaker or something. It was crazy. Now I have it set up so like I have just like dedicated lines to almost everything. I know it's paranoia, but I was a fireman, man. I don't want to deal with that shit. That's how I want it. And I have like 10 to 15 amp breakers. I don't want problems. So I have animals in my house. I do not want any type of problem like that for mine and somebody else's too, man. I want people to know, you know. That's why people call me, is because like they know that I'm gonna be conscientious about shit. I'm not gonna take a chance. I'm not gonna take a chance with my own or anybody else's. It's like this wires. As soon as I moved up here, I'm like, these wires. That was one of the first things I did. I'm like, doing the electrical. You know. Okay. We're gonna go in here, Trace. I'm gonna use the bathroom too. Be real quick. I'll just put y'all in my pocket. Screw it. I was gonna leave you, but. Hey Trace, we're going in here too, okay? Don't get all weaselly, man. You're doing good. You're doing real good. Here. Come on. Here. Let's go. Come over here, I'll let you take a pee or whatever. Tracer, hurry. Go potty. Hurry. There you go, good girl. You're awesome, man. You gotta go poop or anything? Go ahead, give it a try. Hurry. Go, I'll give you $1. Take a dump, I'll give you $1. Hurry. You want $1, don't you? This grass is perfect, dude. Hurry. pee again. You don't got a dump? Are you sure? You don't got a dump. Stay here for a little bit, make sure. I've only had a dog do that once in a store. I picked it up with my bare hands. It's the truth. You don't gotta go? Let's go. Get my leash right. Oh, I need oranges. That's it. I need oranges because the Baltimore Orioles are here. No. Trace, I gotta use the bathroom. Come with me, man. Come with me. No, I gotta go in the bathroom. Just come on. You're fine. Come here. Here, Tracer. No, here, you're all fine. Okay. Come on, dude. Come over here. It's just a different floor. Don't worry about it. You're fine. So you're fine. Told you. Told you. Just listen to me. I wouldn't steer you wrong, sister. Doing great. Come on. It's a new experience for you. Come on. Let's go get the card. Come on. Come on. Let's turn the work from the do it when I get to the car. Pretty good. Bathroom floor sort of here. Just snap right to. Hand dry didn't really freak her out. It's really pretty good dog, you know. Real nice. Just a puppy. You know. But I got no problem. No, freezers are sort of weird for her, so we gotta do some training here because the freezers a lot of times flip goes out, so I gotta get her close to the freezer. Okay, it's the freezer, it's nothing. Told ya. Good. Good. Tough girl, baby. Super tough. Another big for a little bit. I don't want to put it back. Do you want to move around? Come on. Get some chicken. No. Come on. It's not here. Here. No, here. All right. Sit. No, sit. It's nothing. Yeah, come on. It's just noise. It's nothing. It's nothing. Here, feel. Feel. Oh, sniff it. You're fine. Come on. No. Come on. Let's go. Stop that. It's not going to hurt you. It's a refrigerator. Come on. It's a refrigerator, dude. You're fine. See? Fine. Come back here later. Come back here later. You can check it out again. It's nothing. Promise. Promise. Nothing. Oh, great. Oh. Just realized I'm walking around without a mask. Here. Don't put that in your mouth. Come on. No, heel. I forget to do that. There we go. Come on, here. Don't worry about it. Just stay with me. No, here. No, here. Don't worry about it. This looks
Oh,
good.
I've heard of that. Medicine, yes. So her heart, her heart was beating really, really fast. And the heart was
Come on, here. Here. No, stop. Come on, I need oranges. very much. Hang on, I need more tamarind. Here, come on, let's go. Let's get out of here. Buy a pineapple, but I don't want to deal with it. We'll buy frozen pineapple. Well, let's go do that. And then we'll get out, okay? Come on, here, heel.
They're not worse, but definitely a
Freeze that. Let's see what they got over there. Heel. Good, you're minding your own business. Hang on. Let's just get out of here, okay? You're doing good. And we can come back. Okay? Let's get out of here, Trish. You're doing great. Here. Should we get some peanut butter or something, Tracer? Sunflower butter or something? I don't know. What should I get? Only peanuts and salt. Look at that, okay? How's that? Let's get out of here. No, heel. Here. Yeah, please. No, here. No. Behave. Here, come on, watch out. Don't go, Trace. The chicken can stay in the cart.
Okay.
Sit. No, sit. Good girl. No, sit. Yes, heel. Heel. No, heel. What's up, Chris? How you doing, man? You good? Good. Pretty good. Come on, let's go. Heel. Oh, that was fun. Tracer's doing good. Got to work with her a little bit more around the freezer section. The ones that are real loud, pump out a lot of air. Come back here. So I didn't get the pineapple because I want to come back here. I get frozen pineapple tomorrow or something. It'd be an excuse to bring Tracer here. They do this. The puppy's never been in there. They've never been around that shit. They fucking sprawl out their legs like, what the fuck is that? I'm not getting near it. It's growling at me. It's spitting out air. It's all predictable shit. It is. It's all so predictable with me and dogs. And I've seen it so many times. Good job, Trace. Did good, man. Did good. Okay, kennel. There you go. Nice to jump up in there, but you got to get in there. There you go. Good girl. No. You come out of there. No. Don't do that. Shush. You did good. You did good both places, Trace. No major problems. Nobody's petting you. You're not lunging at anybody. I love it. Good girl. Did great, man. I hope my hand didn't like get rid of somebody. Hang on. Let's see, make sure I didn't by accident do something stupid. Looks like I didn't. Tracer was great. Tracer in both stores. There was no lunging at other people, no trying to sniff other people. That's what I want to see. She was minding her own business. A little bit of whining, but come on, all in all, that'll stop. I'm going to keep telling her to shut up. You know, I don't, you know. She could have done worse, that's for sure. I'm going to get a kombucha, hang on. I'm real happy with what, oh, here's my cord. Duh. Duh-he. Somebody said duh recently. It was funny. Okay. Hang on. Done, Trace. You did good, man. All right, very productive. Glad we got the car started. You have to get this done with the dog. You have to just start taking him in stores. You can't just take the dog back and say, here you go. You know that there's going to be some kind of issue with her. It was a very typical one, which is when you get her close to a freezer or refrigerator, the sound from the motor and the fan blowing out, you know, it flips them out. They don't know what it is. It's growling like it's an animal. It's nothing. Next time we go back, she'll be more chill, but we're gonna do that. You know, I try to be as thorough as I can when somebody gives me their dog. You know, I'm like, I'm gonna do this, and this, and I don't even tell them the shit that I really don't do, but I know what I need to do. I want the dog to be stable. As stable as possible. This dog, this owner stays on target with this dog. Man, that dog's gonna be wicked in 2 years. If he keeps retrieving and doing scent work with this dog, he'll have an awesome fucking pal. You know, seriously, this is gonna be an awesome dog. I don't know what he paid for the dog. It was worth it. I think they're not, generally speaking, they're not real expensive. Some of them are more expensive than others, for sure. I don't know what he paid, but whatever he paid, it was worth it. It's a typical cattle dog, is what it is. It's really typical. That's what you want. You want, when you buy a breed, you want the breed to be fit the description. Like the AKC description, you know, that this dog is exactly that. It is. It looks like it and acts like it. It's not a pussy. It's not a pussy. It just had never experienced the bathroom. It was fine once we were in the bathroom. It was fine. That's the deal. The guy don't back away. I'm like, no, we're going in here. Fuck it. Same thing with the refrigerator's a little less more. We'll walk further. We're gonna walk by it. We're just gonna walk a little out from it next time. She's gonna have to get right next to it. She's gonna see. I told her this time. I was like, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. All in all, I couldn't be happier with her. No trying to sniff people and that kind of bullshit. You know, that's the worst. Some dogs, you take them in a store and they're like looking around for attention. They're looking around to like sniff people. That's why they take this dog and they don't let strangers pet it. Yes, that's what you need to do. I'm gonna drill that into them, make sure don't do that, because you do that, and all of a sudden your dog starts being a dick places looking for people to pet it. Unearned affection is terrible for dogs. It is. I think Sherry describes it as the worst thing that you can do for a dog. It's a pretty bad thing that you can do for a dog. Sherry Lucas has a good video on that. You should go check it out. She's very descriptive. She is. She's very descriptive. It's my friend Sherry Lucas. You can find her. She's got a YouTube channel and she's on Instagram. Look for the video on unearned affection. It's the truth. It's bullshit. Like, you just don't let somebody just come up and pet your dog. Hey, mister, can I pet your dog? Little Johnny, get the fuck out of here. You know? It's not socializing your dog doing that. It's screwing your dog up. They're either going to be excited, so you're teaching them to be excited, or, oh, Linda, thank you. Oh, I will. Thank you very much. Cheers. Or they're going to be frightened. It's all excitement. It doesn't matter if they're excited, sort of like aggressive, meaning jumping on somebody, or excited, backing away. You pet the dog when they're like that, you're going to screw them up. There's no reason that strangers need to be petting your dog. Get that in your head. You shouldn't be asking to pet somebody's dog. You should not be doing this. It's absurd. It's absurd. There's very few animals that can be actual therapy dogs. That's the truth. And when you talk about service dogs, you talk like to be like a guide dog, man. They have dogs that they're breeding for that. They have labs that they're breeding for that. Out of that litter of labs, do you know what the percentage of the litter in the litter that can be an actual guide dog? 1%, maybe, or less than 1%. People are so unrealistic. You can't. I've had people contact me like, I need a dog to do that. This service dog, physical assist dog, right? If that's what they want to use it for, right? But I've had people like, it can pick stuff up. But I've had people contact me to do stuff like different type of service work. Like they want. What was the last one? Somebody that had a deaf family member, and they wanted it to be an alert dog, right? So like if the doorbell of the phone rang, they wanted the dog to alert the family member. Okay, that's fine. What they wanted to do is just to go get any dog from the shelter, just indiscriminately, and train it to do this. I'm like, really? Just any dog? Yeah, we're just going to pick one out, and you train it. And I'm like, oh, okay, so you don't even want my input. You're just going to get any dog, and you want me. It's absurd. They could end up with a dog that could alert, but was so spastic, so hyper, like Tonka. Would you want Tonka as a dog that alerts? No, fuck no. A dog like Tonka, you don't even want him in your house, man. That's a dog that was bred to be a professional hunting dog. Like for a guide. He would not be appropriate to be a guide dog or to alert somebody that there's this, you have to be realistic. Not all dogs are the same. They aren't. They are not all the same. People are just so confused about dogs. Like if they would have said like, I want to get a Havanese. I'm going to get a Havanese. Can you train it to be an alert dog? I probably would have said yes. Yeah, probably. That sounds like a good choice. But if they would have said a German Shorthair, I would have said, ooh, you don't know, it could go either way. It could. It's like some of these breeds are not really bred to be anything other than what they are. And that's the cattle dog. The cattle dog is a certain way. And if you get a cattle dog, you want to buy a cattle dog that's like a cattle dog. You're buying a Labrador, you want a Labrador that fits the description, the AK description of a Labrador. That's what you're looking for. But there's, it's a sliding scale, it's a spectrum. So, there are, I know a German Shorthair that is more of a house dog than Tonka. Heidi. She's much more equipped to be in a house. Those exist. But I had to get Tonka, the super athlete. It's my own doing. I got Tonka because I thought it'd make me a better trainer, one. that has, and because I wanted to do some serious hunting with them. But I don't want to do serious hunting anymore. I don't want to shoot birds, so, you know, it is what it is. I love the dog, you know, he's just a maniac, you know. He's harmless. He's harmless. He's high energy. Like, would I go get if I had unlimited funds, would I go buy a racehorse and ride that around? Thoroughbred racehorse. Would I want to ride that around? No! No, I wouldn't. It's not appropriate for what I want to do. I don't need something like Tonka. That's what Tonka would be compared to. It's high energy, man. I want to go down the street and I want to ride it to Cinnamon Lake and hang out. You know, I love Tonka, but you know, I just don't. You know, I'll take him mushroom hunting and stuff, but I got to keep an eye on him because he'll like get on a bird. You know, it's just, we're not hunting. Tonka, where are you? He's on a bird like a block away, so I have to keep him close. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Unless you're bird hunting, that's a different story. I put a bell on him. I put a bell on him so I know where he's at. Because I go to the woods, he wants to hunt. That's what he does. God, it's gonna be summer soon. This area gets so green, absolutely so green. The summer is beautiful here. The winter's sort of rough, but it's pretty cool. It is. It's beautiful. It is. It's the one thing I like about this place. It is. Well, I like a lot of things about it. It's not a city. Don't need an air conditioner. In the summer, sometimes it gets like to 90 or whatever. It gets real humid. But it's nothing like in the city. It's not. Like in the city, you had to have an air conditioner. Here you don't. For what? Like a month? You know, it's all sort of pleasant. It's a little cold today. You know, it'll be shorts weather soon. Shorts, no shirt weather, shit like that. I'll be streaming without a shirt on. I don't really care. My friend told me last year, he goes, man, you're in your 50s, you're not wearing a shirt? Whatever. You're fat. That's what I said. I said, you're fat. I'm not. If I was in my 20s, I would be wearing a shirt. So it's 90. It's 90. I don't have a shirt. Big deal. It's like I'm at the beach, but I'm in my backyard. I gotta be comfortable. He's fat too. He's out of shape, definitely. I'm not fat. I don't have a double chin. I said that when I was a kid. I'm not getting a double chin. I'm not doing it. It's for you, Dad. My dad had a double chin. I was watching something today on dialectical behavior therapy. It's very interesting. It was a book, Dialectical Behavioral Therapy for Dummies. I might read the book. It's interesting because it's stuff that people that don't have borderline can use, like dealing with other people. I might read the book. It sounded really interesting. But usually, that's how they treated people with borderline in the past, teaching them dialectical behavioral therapy. And I was listening to these two shrinks that put out this book. It was very interesting. It was stuff that anybody can learn. It's stuff that anybody can use. And when you're dealing with somebody, because there's always like some kind of rift at some point. I find myself fairly tolerant, but sometimes it gets like, it's difficult to deal with people. Like, they're not making any sense. It looked like an easy read. I think I'm gonna get it. It's Dialectical Behavior Therapy for Dummies. They invented that. That was invented, I think, strictly for people with borderline and people that were suicidal, and to sort of deal with their emotions. My mother should have read that book. If my mom was alive, I'd be like, Mom, you should read that. My mother had like emotional problems. She's a very intelligent woman, but emotionally, she lacked emotional intelligence. She was not. She's smart. She's very smart. A lot of times she couldn't keep her shit together. Or she read that book. I don't know if my mother was borderline. I don't think she was. She had other shit going on. But she would have probably been able to deal with interactions better, I think, with people. So I was thinking about. I haven't read a book in a while. I think I'm going to order that when I get home and just read it, just to read it for something to read. I haven't read anything in a while. I find psychological shit interesting. I dated a shrink, and I was always asking her questions. It's fascinating shit. And then for a while, I had DSM-3, and I would just go through there and just read about disorders. And it's interesting. It's interesting how screwed up the human brain can be. Like, there's a multitude of things that can affect human beings. Where with dogs, nothing. They don't have psychological disorders. They don't. There's not enough gray matter. They have behavioral issues. It's a trained response. Even separation anxiety, that's all like trained into the dog and can be untrained into the dog too. No medication. But people don't want to train their dog with separation anxiety. They'd rather like, oh, I'm going to take it to the vet, and the vet prescribes human SSRIs, and then it takes a little edge off the dog, and the dog really doesn't get better. It's a joke. So a more money-making endeavor for DMVs. DMV, Doctor of Veterinary Medicine. Division of Motor Vehicle. DVM. Doctor of Veterinary Medicine. That's it. It's a human medication for the human brain. It's not for, they tested it on dogs. It takes the edge off a dog. But it's not really helpful. It doesn't change a thing. Makes the owner feel like they're doing something. Where they could spend some money and actually like get the dog trained, get the dog to quit doing it, and change their behaviors that caused it. It's the truth. Human beings cause that crap. It's outrageous. Man, that stunk. What was that? Tracer. You're good? Hang on. I don't know what we just passed. It smelled like crap though. I'm so happy it's going to be summer. That winter, 6 months of winter is just a bitch. It's a nice change because spring's coming. I had to start hand pollinating the pawpaw trees. Yum. Somebody said something. I just keep thinking about what they said. It's not the house on the outside, it's the people on the inside. It's like words of wisdom. I really like my neighbors. I do. I really like them. There's some very nice people. That's why I'm up here. I was like, I don't know. I like them. They're all right. Living their lives. There's not much excitement here. There has been before. It's not even what I'm talking about. you know, just drama. Neighborhood drama. There hasn't been any drama lately. Oh! Yes, there has! Wait a minute, I forgot. You don't want to know. Not me. I'm sort of undramatic. I'm not drama boy, that's for sure. It's like, whatever, really? Okay. I'm not drama. I don't like it. I just want to make shit. I just want to make art. That's what I want to do. I just want to make art. I want to get my subs up to 1 million. I want to be in the Whitney Biennial. Either one. I don't really give a shit. Or a retrospective at the MoMA. Something. I deserve it. I've been making shit for so long. Where's my phone call? Seriously, where's my freaking phone call? Where's my 1 million subs? I don't want to be Van Gogh. I don't want to die fucking... They said I already have more recognition than Van Gogh. They're true. I shouldn't complain. I just want more. Is that greedy? It's greedy, right? I'll take a TV show. That would do it too. Give me a TV show. I'd do a TV show. That'd be fine. That'd be better than the Whitney, I think. Might be more appropriate too. It'd be entertaining. Yeah, I could do that. Dog training and like MMA and comedy. Trouble with women. That's wildly entertaining. That is. That people love that. They love that. The old dude. His dating life. The stupid mistakes he makes. People love it. They could do a show on that easy. Definitely. It'd be funny. It'd be really funny. Where's my phone call? That's what I'm waiting for, my phone call. I get offers. Nothing's really panned out. It hasn't. My friends shop shit around all the time. They're talking about doing another reel this summer. We should. I think we're gonna. I need to call him. I don't know. He's always working on something. You can come out here now. I got my shot. You know. He's a real good filmmaker. He's a comedian too. If I was gonna work with anybody, I'd want to work with him. If I got an offer, I would want to take him along. He's a good guy. He's funny. He's funny as shit. He is. He's really funny. It's better to work with people that you get and they get you. It is. That is the way it should always be. Like, you know, like compromising and working with somebody just for money or something like that would be the worst. I don't think I could do it. That's why I always want to work with Matt. If it was like TV, I'd want to work with Matt. Greetings from Turkey? Are you kidding me? No shit. How's Turkey doing, man? How you doing in Turkey? Turkey, really? No shit. In Istanbul? I went to learn tarot card reading. You should. Great work with pumpkin. See y'all later. Oh, good. It's good. Turkey had a big show a few years ago. I almost thought I was going to get it. It was like the Turkey Biennial. It was an art show. It's a pretty sophisticated country. You live in Istanbul. Yeah. See, Peter Van Gogh didn't have Turkish fans. That's true. He does now, though. Turkey. Yeah, Istanbul's a pretty big city. It's a hub. It's a hub of the world. It's a capital. That's a commerce capital. You know, it is Istanbul. It's a very sophisticated city. Yes, they got art. You got a lot of art. Oh, Nixie, the one-eyed pixie. You leaving? Don't leave. I'm sipping on a kombucha. So I just took Tracer in 2 stores. She did real good. I'm happy with her. This afternoon I'll do scent work with her. June Gloom is early in LA this year. And so do some scent work and probably use the dummy launcher. We love you too, Nixie. Little pixie. We love you. Bye, Nixie. Bye, Nixie. Bye, Nixie. We love you. Love you. I will, Nixie, the one-eyed pixie. Little tiny pixie girl. Go have a spot of tea. Maybe I'll see you later. I love those people in the UK. PL's not around. She's all upset now. Because I got an intern coming. Art friend. What are you gonna do? Gotta make art. It's nothing. It's all just silly shit. Left to toxic, left to Pierre. What? Linda says, bye, Nixie. When is your show, Peter? Oh, in October, mid-October. I don't really have to start busting ass yet. I'm just gonna start. Once I open up that barn, I'm gonna start making it though. Alright, it's made in my head. It's fine. I had to get a few things for it, make a few things. I could build the whole thing in 3 weeks. I gotta figure out a few issues. I think I'm gonna sort of make it look like a dock, like it's on the side, like it's on a dock or something. Bring her over, you can all make art. She's so full of it. She's got a bunch of birds. She's so full of shit. It's all just bullshit. We'll have a party here. I don't know who will show up. Someone will, probably. We'll have a party. Sure. Maybe people could come here and then we take a bus down to my opening. Take a bus back. I'll charter a bus. Something like that. I don't know. We'll hang out. Those people that smoke weed can do that at my house. I won't say anything. I don't care what they do. It's true. I'll be chill. Oh yeah, you got a box truck, don't you? It's sort of cold today. Not yet, we're working on it. I gotta plant some sunflower seeds today. That's the one thing I gotta do. How about my dog back from the UK? She can probably bring her birds. Pigeons? I don't know. Maybe if they have health certificates. That's where you bought your dog in the UK? Why didn't you just buy your dog in the United States? It's sort of interesting. You went all that way. You went over and got her and picked her up. That doesn't sound like a cheap dog. What do you have? Some kind of small Havanese or something? It's something like that, isn't it? You couldn't find a breeder over here? It's insanity. You went to the UK to get your puppy. Sort of extreme. But your husband is in the animal business, so that would sort of make sense that you would take that approach. Like, I'm getting this dog, and I'm going to get it, and it's over here. I've had dogs shipped to me from all over. You get to, as long as the dog has rabies shots, you can get it. You know, you can come here. So we got rabies anyway, so what's it matter? I used to live in the UK. And this one that passed away. I used to live in the UK, no shit. Why are crows associated with witchcraft? They're not. They aren't. That's in your own brain. What? You're into myth? I brought my puppy here. I was drinking kombucha. Let me move this inside. Tracer, I'll be right back. Hey! Hey! What the fuck are you all doing back there? What's the fucking problem? They're going fucking crazy. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on, man? What the fuck are you all doing? You're acting nuts. Shut up. They're acting insane. What's the matter with you all? I've never heard more nonsense in my entire life. Hi, Solar. How you doing, man? You're good? I gotta bring Tracer in, dude. Let me put this on airplane mode. There we go. That's crazy. Like somebody broke in or some shit. What the fuck is this? What the fuck's going on there? Ah, come on, man. What are you all doing? I'm not doing that. Hey, dude. I chill out. I don't know what you're feeling. I'm about to stop. Fucking acting crazy. I have no idea why they're acting so insane. I wasn't even gone that long. The audacity of some people, the bullshit that can come out of some people's mouths. Unbelievable. Utter audacity. Hang on here. The absolute utter audacity of some people. I've heard more bullshit in my entire life. Okay. Seriously. Just utter audacity. So much bullshit. You can't even believe it, you know? Oh, okay. All right. I gotta get the puppy. I gotta get the puppy, let her decompress. And then I need to work her. Oh, here's somebody asking about training. I'm just curious why you advocate. I'll do this. Fuck off, lady. What do you think? I'm supposed to take time out and explain shit to you? I don't know who you are. My God. Once again, the utter audacity of these people. Like, you think I have time for you? Or I'm supposed to have time for you? Like, how? Asked you why I say don't use food as positive reinforcement. Fuck off, lady. Like, oh, okay. Let me spend 20 minutes and explain it. Why don't you go watch a video? Jesus Christ. Talking about that in so many videos. Go away, Donna. Whatever. God, the fucking dogs are acting insane. Hey, Trace, come here. Sit. Take your vest off. You did real good with the vest on. Yeah, you did great. Good job. Don't get squirrely. Just let me take the damn thing off, man. You have to take this off. You did great. Kennel. Good job, man. Seriously, Tracer. It's real good. I'm happy with you. It's real good. I'm not happy with them. Not happy with them at all. Jesus, I gotta put collars on these guys. They're acting like idiots. Yeah, I'm not. These charged. Please tell me I charged these. This is charged. This is charged. This is charged. This is totally charged. We gotta go get Khaki too. Khaki, I'm coming. Hey, Billy. Quit. you feel, Buck? You did pretty good. Seriously. Swear to God. It's almost 2 o'clock. Who needs to eat? Me? Where's Bucky? Right there. Wow, this is awesome. I don't know which one I like better. Thank you, Bobby Master 12. He's not by my pup in England. He is a Shih Tzu. I got him in Kentucky. Bucky's right there. Right, Buck? Just shaking my head. Yeah, he is. God damn it. I got 2 bags of oranges. How come I only have 1? Is there another one in here? Yes. channel's doing okay. Yes, it does. This bucket eats raw. This video got 6,000 so far. That's a real good sign. Well, we'll just get rid of you, dude. I think he wants the bird to get hurt. You sound like an idiot. We'll remove you. I don't know. What are you gonna do? We'll approve the... What the fuck? This is flex zone bullshit. You know. Oh man, I just, you know, I don't know. I don't know. What is wrong with some freaky ass people? Nothing's wrong. Nothing's wrong. Everything's cool. Everything's good. You know, just, you know, being on this planet, you know, nothing's really wrong. Nothing's more wrong than usual in my life. There's nothing that's unusual right now. You know, everything's cool. This is great. This video is doing great. This planet, the universe. No, there's a lot going on wrong with this planet. All those glasses and the thumbnail. They're sweet. They're sweet. Where are they? Those are designer. Those are designer glasses. Those are my glasses I use with the weed eater. Real sweet. It's my weed eater glasses. They're polarized, so if I wanted to go fishing, I could see the fish too. But I bought them looking for costumes at a thrift store. It's for a costume that never got used, but I still have the costume, so. Oh, you made a Teespring shop? Post it in the thing if you want. Biden and Christie glasses. Yeah, you love sunglasses, don't you? I don't really like them, but if the sun's coming down, they're helpful if you're driving. Well, thank you, $5 footlong. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. Hey, are you guys overloaded with doodles of all kinds? Here it is. Here's Milk Roots. Milk Roots is putting in a thing. I got 3 designs so far. Somebody go buy some of Milk Roots art on Teespring. Where is it? Does it show up? Maybe it has to be a here. Let's make you Milk Roots. Let's make you a moderator, and then that way I think you can post it. You might not be able to post it without being a moderator. You should be a moderator anyway. I bought artwork from you. I trust you. Oh, there you go. It's there. Mouse Dream 77. Hang on. I'm gonna go look. Milk Roots is now a moderator. Don't fuck with Milk Roots. Milk Roots could be ruthless. Milk Roots might be like toxic. Do not fuck with the Milk Roots.
How well does Instaflex Advanced relieve?
Hang on. Bethany. Well, thank you, Bethany. That's very kind of you. Bethany has some sunglasses on. Thank you, Bethany. Appreciate that. Oh yeah, those are sweet. There you go. You got the cat eating spaghetti, and you have your famous Milk Roots logo. That is the logo of Milk Roots. Oh, you got other stuff too. You got that one. The hand logo. It's pretty sweet. You're cranking it out. When I did it, like in 3 days, I had like tons of them. I was like you. I had like a ton of stuff. I just started putting it on there. But see, you know how to make it like a cutout, like a circle. I don't know how to do that transparency shit. Guess I'm working on a lot more. Oh, look at that. Oh yeah, you're cranking it out. It's awesome. The Teespring of Milk Roots. It's pretty awesome. I have so many designs sitting around. Peter, where are you from? I'm from Missouri. Where are you from, Jack? Where are you from? Well, I mean, I live in New York. I don't live in New York State. I'm in the Finger Lakes. See ya, SWA068. Where you live? And I'm from California. It's a large state. I'm happy for you. I might light a candle. No pandemic there? A pandemic is worldwide, Tool. You do understand that there's COVID everywhere? You don't get that? Pandemic means the whole world. The whole world is everywhere. It's a pandemic. Epidemic would be specific, I believe. What's happening today? Anything fun? I got my car started. I had to go unhook my battery. Hang on. Will you all stay right here? And then I'm going to light a candle, I think. Try and see if we can give myself a little pick-me-upper with that aroma of the Yankee candles that they sell at Walmart. Those vanilla candles, man, I can just light one of those and I'm like, wow. I gotta bring khaki down. Let me go unhook my car because I don't want to have a bad battery again. I just want to wake up and go. I'll be right back. I'm not working the puppy, I just work the puppy, take the puppy to store, she has to rest. I am gonna get that book on DBT. It sounded really interesting. Like using that approach in everyday life for just anybody. Anybody can use that approach. I was listening to him. I was like, that's sort of genius. I totally cleaned it up. I get you a new nest. Here, see how clean it is? Here you go. See? It's all cleaned up. What do you think about that? You want some food? Here's some food. Let me get you more water. Hang on. Let me get you fresh water. What were you sleeping, Khaki? You were sleeping? Were? The utter audacity of some people. It's just amazing. Here, baby, you want this? You want this water? There you go. You like that? Good girl. You're a good duck. I'm gonna buy you a pen here. I'm gonna buy you a pen so you could go out and eat grass and shit. You like that idea? Khaki likes that idea, I think. She looks very young. And who? Khaki? No. No. You don't know what I'm thinking about. No, what are you talking about? No, I'm not. What? The new vampire? No, her? No, that's not what I'm saying, the audacity of some people. That's not her. No, she's fine. No, she's totally fine. You're wrong. You are wrong if you think you know what I'm thinking. You don't know what I'm thinking. You don't know what I'm talking about. You don't know what I'm verbalizing. You don't. No, she's totally fine, man. She's cool. It's totally cool. She's coming. She's coming. We're gonna make art. She's totally cool. That's not what I'm talking about. Okay? It's not what I'm talking about. No, Choice, that's very nice. Thank you. That's right, I'm an old kook. But, no, that's not what I'm talking about. That is not what I'm talking about. I guarantee you, Tammy. That's not what I'm saying when I say the audacity of some people has nothing to do with that person. Does it hurt you to walk? You seem... What? Does it hurt you to walk? And my bag's breaking, but you alright? What? Does it hurt me to walk? And am I all right? Dude, I'm doing MMA again. I'm gonna fight, okay? I'm gonna fight. And I'm gonna be fighting people half my age. I think I'll be fine, okay? Am I stiff? Are you stiff? Am I all right? Worry about yourself, okay? Shut up. Seriously. Shut up. That's the plan, Dick. That's the plan. Don't tell me what you think I should do. You ask out of concern. Why don't you worry about yourself, Kate Pemble? Seriously, why don't you worry about yourself? You ever do that? You're going around worrying about someone you don't know. I mean, you're probably not even sub, but you're worried about me? I wouldn't worry about me, dude. My stiff. Jesus criminy. I don't have a favorite. I don't have a favorite anything. I don't. I used to have some favorite stuff. I don't have favorite anything anymore. I don't. What, like my favorite ice cream or something? I have a favorite duck. It's over there. For Zoom class, you read me perfectly. Really gave me the confidence to go for it, dude. Well, I appreciate hearing that. I love oil paints. I'll paint with anything. I've painted with mustard and mixed in ribeye. I have one in the freezer. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I don't think I'm gonna do a ribeye tonight. But I do have a ribeye. I also I probably have another tomahawk steak in there. That's a rib steak. What color paint did I get? I got woodland moss, which is sort of this but greenish. And then I got some white paint for the walls. People are so annoying. They are. Like, the audacity of that person to ask if I'm alright. Like, really? Have you tried Stuart Temple's? No, I don't know what that is. I have no idea what that paint is. Sounds like it's pretty black. See, it's stuff like that when I'm saying, like, the audacity of some people to sit here and ask if I'm okay. You seem stiff. I'm not 18 anymore, Dick. Who deserves a treat? I deserve a treat. I do. Where's my treat? I have no treat today. Not one treat. No treats for Peter. I'm treatless. God, I could really use a treat too. I could. Yeah, I could. I could use a little treat to snack on. I don't know. What am I gonna have to snack on? There's nothing to snack on here. Have you ever owned a hound dog? I don't do tips like this. Yeah, send the dog to me for a board and train. Christy, thank you for thinking about me needing a treat. It's my birthday and I don't get a treat today? That sucks. Damn. I've had treats on my birthday before. It's pretty awesome. But I don't really need one. I don't need a treat. I'm treatless. I would send you a Chicago-style hot dog. That would be a treat of a different kind. You just said, you just ate a snack. Is that my treat? My snack treat that I just ate? I guess that was my treat, my little snack treat there. Kombucha should be your treat. I want to get you a treat, dude. I always think of you and your well-being. Do you? Thank you. I appreciate that. You did bring up a snack treat. I appreciate that. You know, maybe some other day I'll have a snack treat. No, I'm not. I don't eat that kind of stuff, Linda. I don't eat cake. I don't eat donuts. I don't eat that. I'm in training, Linda. I'm in training for life. In life. I don't eat garbage anymore. Do you have a favorite tea? Kombucha. I do. I like kombucha. I drink some chag every now and then. I have some birch polypore. I'll make some tea, maybe. I think I'll light a candle. That might be my treat. That's why I said ribeye to treat him. That's not the treat I have on my mind, but I guess that would be a treat. That's not a treat. That's just like every day. Like if I want to have a steak, I'll eat a steak. Do you understand what I'm saying? That's not real snack treat. It's not the snack treat that. It's not really a birthday snack treat. It's just a steak. I have many of them in the fridge. I eat dark chocolate. That's not a snack treat either. That's not a snack treat. Nah, don't be going there. Christy, you're not supposed to do that. You know better than that. Don't do that, Christy. You're gonna scare people. Don't. You know how I am. You know, Christy, that I'm clean cut, and I don't think that way. I don't. Christy, stop making these. Do I? Yeah, you got the filthy mind, not me. I don't think about stuff like that. I'm pure of thought. You're the one with the dirty mind. I don't even think about. Please. Come on. Get out of here, really? Me? I don't think about that stuff. It's not, you know. You with your jokes. It just never stops, does it? Yeah, your innuendos and stuff. I am a bore. I'm like a, well, I'm not that, I'm wholesome. That's right, thank you. I'm very wholesome. You know, I'm wholesome. And, you know, there's some people think that I'm not. Like, I'm sort of like this. Come on. You all know I'm wholesome. I'm the most wholesome dog trainer in the world, probably. I even stopped looking at, well, I didn't really stop looking, but, no, I'm still looking. But I'm wholesome. I mean, I'm very wholesome. I'm like Rod Stewart. I'm wholesome. I'll look like Rod did when you were sitting in the front row. He's like, oh, look at that. And she's got a lei in her hand. And what did he do? He did one of these. Like that. Jesus Christ, what a cornball. And you loved it. You loved it. The look on your face, like, oh, yay. And he's going to, you put the lei on him. Did he wink at you? Did he do one of those? I can't believe that he didn't invite you backstage. Maybe he's gay. You know? You were looking good back then. How old were you? You say you were 21 years old? It's a long time ago, Christy. You're looking good. You're looking good. I'm sure Rod noticed you. He did. He noticed you in the front row of the concert. Your hair all done. I realize how ridiculous I look on cam. Oh, you are excited. You are just like, oh my God, that was the greatest night for you. If only phones would have existed back then and you had done a video of like how excited you were after the concert. I mean, you were like, jumping out of your skin. Oh, you noticed me, and you. How much did you spend on the lay? How much did that cost? How much did it cost? What are you? And those are what? What year was that? And how much did you pay? Sliding off my car seat. Sliding off my car seat. I don't even know what that means. $150 for that thing back then? What year was that? $150 you spent to have that stupid thing made. Incredible. $150. I want a red lay for my hero, Rod Stewart. Of all people, Rod Stewart. What year was? Oh well, I can figure that out. You were 21. You're 49 now. This is what, like 30? It's almost 30 years ago. Is that right? That's 1990 about? Something like that? Is that right? You spent $150, and that's like $250 now. I know how stupid and idiotic this was. I know. Yeah, and you're never going to hear the end of it. And we have a link to it. And I might have to review that concert now that I think about it. I think I will. I'll review that Rod Stewart concert. And I'll just do a little portion of it and just like keep backing up. Check out this fan in the front row. Boy, she really likes Rod. It was impressive. It was. How you knew? Well, it was Valentine's Day. Okay, so you went with red. I get that. His outfit that he was wearing, like that lame, like, fuck, it was ugly. It was so ugly. And his hair. And you, Christy, back then, you just thought that he was a fucking dreamboat. That's the craziest thing. Like, you were like in love with him. Oh, I love him. Oh, I gotta get front row. It's gonna be $450. I'm paying for it, and I'm taking a lay. I'm gonna get a lay. Yes, red and white. Clearly, that was luck. Oh my God, you're insane. You're one of the most. You and Pigeon Lady are the most insane people in the chat, probably. You know, that vocalize your insanity. What can I say? I was fucking stupid. No, you knew what you liked, and it was Rod Stewart. Answer me a question. I'm being serious here. All right? I'm being totally serious, so answer it. When you were getting the lay, and you were going to the Rod Stewart concert, right? You spent all the money for the first row. You must have run it over in your mind, like, what am I going to do if he invites me backstage? Right? You thought about that, didn't you? Like, what would you say? You would go, right? You would have gone backstage with Rod and hung out, correct? With his greasy hair, and I paid $702 tickets to a Tool concert once. What's Tool? Would you have gone backstage with him? Like, gotten in a limo? Gone to the hotel room? Pulled his pants off? Became an obber. You would have, right? You were in love with him. No, honest to God, it didn't cross my mind, as I'm so white bread and innocent. Oh, bullshit. You know, Catholic girl routine. That is it. You're Catholic. You know, it's intoxicating to men too. That Catholicism. I don't know why I'm so attracted to you Catholic girls, but it's true. Ask any guy. Oh, and she's Catholic too. No, I'm not kidding. Oh, I know. I believe you. I believe you when you say that you have gone to comedy shows, you hang out at the bar, you flirt with these comedians, and you don't sleep with them. You just, that's enough for you. You just get them all hot and bothered, and then you go home. You don't sleep with them. It's just enough to know that you could. Isn't that correct? That's what it's about. It's not really about even like having an orgasm. Nickelback sucks. They're the worst. They're horrible. I don't even know what they play. But that is what it's about. Is that true? Just get him hot and bothered. Know that he's into me. And then giggling as you walk out the door. You're very good at reading people. Yeah, I knew it. And I'm gonna make another I'm gonna take a guess on this one. Okay. Chronic masturbator. You. Like you want to have a normal relationship with a dude. You have a normal relationship. Your normal relationship is with a vibrator. True or false? We don't care. You're laughing out loud because it's true. It's true. You're a what is that called? It's not a simp. It's not a Chad. An incel? Is an incel the one that just jerks it instead of like having an actual relationship? It's okay, Christy. You got the rabbit. That's cool. It's got that little like attachment or whatever. What's wrong with the little tease, Peter? Nothing. I'm all for it. I'm all for it. But I mean, if you're never doing it, if you like, you know, I don't know. It's okay. Different strokes for different folks. I'm fine with it. If somebody's an incel and they just want to jerk it, that's cool. I don't care what people do. But it's pachinko, man. Come on. She's such an easy target. She's so easy to figure out. You know, involuntary celibate. Oh, is that what it means? Involuntarily celibate. You mean incel? Isn't that what it is? What is it? I don't know what it is. Isn't it somebody that just jerks it? Like they don't want to have a regular relationship, so they just like are a chronic masturbator. I'm fine with it. It takes all kinds. Oh, translation, they can't get laid. Maybe they don't want to deal with another human being. Maybe that's why they do it. So typically refers to a type of sexist. Oh, is that right? Oh, well, thank you, Toxic knows all this shit. No, that's not pachinko. Pachinko's just a masturbator. Just chronically. What we've gathered is she goes to the comedy clubs, right? She goes to comedy clubs, waits up by the bar with her soda water or whatever, and then when Joe Schmo comes off stage or whatever, is hanging out having a beer, goes and starts flirting with him real heavy. She probably gets sort of handsy to really lead the guy on. Like, oh, you're so funny, and touching him. And she's making out at the bar, and then she gives the guy an excuse. I really gotta go. It was so nice to see you. I really gotta go. And then she runs out while the guy has a boner. That's sort of it. Like, and then she goes home to the rabbit. Oh, Christy. That's not Pigeon Lady. She does something totally different. She does the opposite of that. She's not screwing around. You are like the two spectrums of insanity. You know, you got the Pigeon Lady over here, and then you got Pachinko over here. And then you got Toxic that's totally normal in the middle. It's like you were on a fly on the wall in the Improv in 1991. I know you. I get it. And as you're aging, the chronic masturbation. it's going to slow down a lot. You're not going to no longer need those batteries, I can tell. You're not interested in doing that. You're like, where's my bird? I can't find my bird. Where's my budgie? Looking in the trash can to see if your budgie fell in the trash can. Oh, Christy. The days of going to see Rod Stewart are over. People conflate themselves with 4chan, and that's not fair. I don't know what that means. Yeah, because I'm all dried up and haggard. Oh, come on. You're dried up, you're not haggard. Come on, let's be real. Yeah. You're dried up because you want to be. You lose it. If you don't use it, you lose it. As a fact. That's what a friend of mine told me that's 2 years older than me. She said that, and she bought the taco sauce for her and her husband. Don't go on 4chan. 4chan's terrible. Merle Haggard. More like Pearl Haggard. Yeah, you're not haggard. Well, we don't know because we haven't seen a picture of you in 30 years. I bet you're still obsessed with yeah, no cute talk here. We don't want to hear it. No cute talk. If anybody's talking cute talk, somebody get rid of them. We don't want that bullshit. We don't believe it. We think anybody that's following that is an idiot. Okay? So, leave the cute talk out of it. Pachinko, we love you. Even though you're all dried up, it's okay. It's all right. It's not important. You don't need to go to concerts anymore. You don't need to. I'll rub one out all night, all day. Oh, you will? You're gonna do it today to yourself on my birthday? That's awesome. I really appreciate that. But you're not gonna think about me, so whatever. It hurts my feelings, but it's okay. Be thinking about like Jim Carrey or someone, some Louis C.K. probably. Let his fantasy of Louis in the corner doing his thing. He's watching you. I can see it. Totally see that. Poor Louis. He didn't hurt anybody. Well, yeah, it might have. That would scar me for life if I had to see something like that. I thought Peter said cute talk, laughing out loud. Then he said cute. Yeah, no cute. None of the cute crap. That documentary made me hate people even more, Trump. Hang on, I got a lot of candle. I'm really tired. That vanilla will just wake me up. Hang on. Jackie, where's my candle? Where's the candle? My allergies are bothering me, Jackie. Are you okay? Got allergies today, pretty bad. Watching and enjoying helping the girls out. Oh, me? I'm giving advice, yeah. I is that what you're talking about? I am here to help. I'm great with advice. If anybody have any relationship problems, I can help you. My life is, I got it down. I do. Anybody have any problems I can help you out with? It's my pleasure. Me, help me. Okay. What can I help you with, Christy? More of your, oh, okay, Christy. If it's dried out, right, you could go to the store and get some of that taco cream that Milk Paint told me about. Or you could go to the doctor and they can give you a prescription for something that has something in it. You could do that and then it wouldn't be all dried up. How about that? Batteries die too quickly. Oh, I have a solution for you. I think there's something called the Hitachi 5000 that is a plug-in model, and you can plug it into the wall. Now, why do I know this? Because I used to have a pet service, and when I would go walk this, it was a comedian, it was a female comedian, lesbian. When I go walk the dog, I noticed it. And I believe it was made by Hitachi, and it had a big cord on it, and it has like this big like thing on the end of it, like that, like a jackhammer. That is, she would know. She's professional. You know, she's gay. She probably knows. You know. Was that helpful? Do you want me to look it up? Let me see what it's actually called. I'll help you, Christy. Hang on. We'll find you the plug-in model vibrator that you want. It is my pleasure. Hang on. I believe it was a Hitachi. It's called a bid unit. Big. Yeah, that's what you need. You need a jackhammer. I'm gonna find this for you on the web, and you're gonna get it, and you're gonna love it. Well, love it! For an old dried out, haggard woman, you need that. You need the Hitachi. Okay? Hang on. We're gonna get you undry. I'm gonna help you. Pachinko. I'm gonna help all you all. Okay, let's see. Hitachi vibrator. I swear I thought it was Hitachi. Oh yeah. Hitachi Magic Wand. Wow. Well, AC-powered wand vibrator was originally manufactured for relieving tension and relaxing sore muscles, but most famous for use as a sex toy. That is the Hitachi Magic Wand. You can, I think we see it on Amazon. Let's find out. Okay, here we go. This is a wonderful device for you. You will love it. You can get one for $60. I think they sell them used too, but I don't recommend you buying a used one. You want a new one. And it really seems like it'll really do the trick for you. That is really special. They have one now that it looks like you can charge it. So you just like use it and then unplug it and then just plug it back in. This is right up your alley. The Magic Wand Rechargeable Personal Massage. It's $84. You'll love it. You're gonna, hey, here's one. No, but it's not, you want, oh, that is, oh, you could get it for $52. With a flexible neck, and hang on, this is, if you have Prime, you can get this free delivery. Okay, Authentic Magic Wand Original HV260 plug-in 2-speed personal massage with flexible neck and ultra-powerful motor for deep, rumbling, muscle-relaxing massages. 6-foot cord. That is the one that she had. That's cheaper. It's $52. It's not rechargeable. You plug it in, which seems weird to me. Doesn't it? Like you're tied into the wall. What if lightning strikes or something? I don't recommend that. I'm going to make my recommendation that you spend the extra $30 and go for the Magic Wand rechargeable personal massager. It's $84, free delivery on Prime. You will love it. I guarantee you, Christy, this is going to change your life. That's not the place to pinch. No, that's what I'm saying. $84, you're going to love it. You will thank me. I'm here to help. Isn't this helpful? Get rid of whatever. Get rid of your stupid rabbit. Buy the jackhammer and go to town, and then report back. And since I don't want you to be embarrassed, when you get this and you want to report back and tell us that everything worked out good, you just write, "The eagle has landed," and we will know what that means. No, it doesn't have suction. It has a big, like, thing on the end. Pound City, yes. No, just say, "The eagle has landed." We will know what that means. We're happy for you. I'm happy that I could help. Is there anything else that I can help you with? Anything at all. You name it. Can I help you with anything else? I'm an expert on relationships. I am. The budgie has landed. Okay, we'll know what that means. You should seriously get this. If I was rich, I'd pay for it. I would. Oh, that sounds like I'm sort of sick. Like, no, I wouldn't pay for it. That sounds like I'm perverted. I wouldn't pay for your vibrator. You need to buy your own. Okay? Nothing weird here. There's nothing weird here. I'm not a doctor, but I probably could be if I wanted to have been. But instead I became an artist. But I would have been great, like giving people advice, like, yeah, I go to this shrink, he's awesome, his name's Peter Kane. But I didn't do that route. I'm just I'm a minister. Ministers give advice, and that's the advice that I'm giving you. I am a minister. It's no big deal. I'm glad I can help. Pia lives in England. She can't plug that in. No, you can get like adapters. You can get adapters so that you can use yeah, you can. She can. Was this Judy Gold? What's Judy Gold? Don't screw with AC. No, you get the rechargeable kind. You know, it's getting so hot, you might want to put it down, though. You know, there's no substitution for the wand. None. That comedian I know, that's what she used. Lesbian comedian from New York, yeah. She doesn't live there anymore, she moved, so you're not going to be able to figure out who it is. She moved to San Francisco, I think. She's known. She's a known comedian. You might know her. You might have seen her. Definitely gay. You would think, if you met her, you'd be like, oh, she's gay, that's cool. Where people are like, what's up with her? Is she straight or gay? Right? People aren't sure with you, Christy. That's it's okay to be that way. That means you're like not Ellen. It's not Ellen. It wasn't Ellen. You would have to really be into comedy to know this person, I think. She's not super famous. You know. I would go in her place and she would have bits written up and they'd be on the wall. So she would practice like she was on stage. She's one of the people that I know that I think took the thing that the doctor gave her, the beta thing. But she would practice, like there would be like things, like she'd have pieces of paper, and then she'd write bits on them, and then she'd like stand there in front of it and do it. No, but you're sort of in the right. You're sort of close. You're sort of close in a way. I don't think that you're gonna know this person. You might. You are a comedy aficionado. I think you've probably seen the person for sure. She's not unknown, that's for sure. She does some self-deprecating lesbian humor, but that's sort of common, so that's still not going to help you. I have a relation. Yes, please answer. Tell me, my son or my daughter. No, incorrect. Incorrect. You are incorrect. What if you learn that your best friend is having an affair with your boss's wife? What should you do? You should say nothing and stay out of it. Definitely. It's none of your business. That's a shame. That's a shame. I'm sorry to hear that. It's a lot of stress. Don't say a thing. Don't get involved. People already might know, okay? Don't get involved. And, no, hang on, your best friend is having an affair with your boss's wife. Okay, well, your best friend is having an affair with your boss's wife. How would your boss know that you knew? How would the boss know that you knew? It's not your job to tell your boss. He's your boss, first of all. So, do you understand what? No, it's not Sandra Bernhard. Peter, how do I break it to my husband? I need one of these things without hurting his feelings. You buy it, and then you say, "Come on upstairs. I want to show you something." And you jump down on the bed and just start using it. Say, "Watch this. Watch this." Okay? That's what you do. Control the situation. Alright? And then, after you're done, do you understand? I'm glad I could help. Is there any other questions? Stay out of the boss thing. Don't get involved in that. That's between them. And if your friend is telling you about it, say, "Man, I don't even want to hear about this." Just keep it to yourself. You're gonna get busted. You got people that screw around always get busted. Toxic, I'll take your question. What can I help you with? Oh, I can't wait. Toxic, who knows? I bet it's gonna be real Baptist sounding. It's above. Oh, hang on. Toxic. Sort of a relationship. How do you become more confident and start talking to people? Oh, that's a tough one to ask me, Toxic. Because I don't really do that. I don't go up to strangers, really. I don't. That's never been my forte. Every time I've been in a relationship with somebody, it's been somebody that I've met. Not just some stranger I see, and I think that that's bizarre. And I think the best way for you to meet people is probably either through work, training dogs, or maybe some other place. Like you're talking Christian, like maybe at church, or maybe maybe you offer dog training seminars or something. You meet some people that way, something like that. But or even online, if you're if it's shyness, you're like walking up to strangers. It's like, that's just, you know. Well, of course, she is herself. But that's sort of like a silly thing to say because everybody is their self. Like, so even if you're being shy or quiet, that's you. Some people will be attracted to that. You know? Just, I hate to say be yourself, it just sounds so cliche, but you are who you are. You know. You'll find people. We're friends. We have every step being friends with some really close. Hey Pete, have you ever stopped being friends with someone really close? Of course. What do you mean, like somebody I'm dating? Everybody has. Right? Is that what you're talking about? Someone? That happens in everybody's life, doesn't it? It's a bummer of life, but sometimes dealing with people, the problem is for everybody, including me and you, life is like being in front of a mirror this close, a best friend. So, a lot of times when you're dealing with somebody, they're seeing their life as like it's right here and it's all blurred, so they really can't see what they're doing. So you're dealing with somebody that you know, if they're consistently doing something stupid, you have to cut them loose. You know, if there isn't like that redeeming quality left, you cut them loose. But if it's like your friend, and you have an investment, you know, maybe you want to talk to them before you and see if they have the ability to change before you like try and go on your merry way. It's a bummer. It's sad. It's, you know, it depends. You know, if the person did something really crappy to you, though, you also, on the same hand, you don't want to be a rug. I don't have friends much either. I don't have a lot of friends. I don't. I have like a handful of people. That's it. And a larger group on the internet. But I don't have 100 friends or something. Even if you count the internet people, like the people that I talk through social media. It's very limited. Maybe 10 in total. And I think 5 of them are on this chat right now. Of course you are. What's the matter with you? You're ridiculous. You're just ridiculous. You just order your vibrator. Remember, the budgie has landed. God. Toxic. Of course. Tammy's kneecaps. Tell them, why don't you distance yourself? Don't shun. That's interesting. Okay, right. Shunning would be like you have no communication with the person, right? That's not good. That's a really negative thing for yourself. So if you totally cut a person off, you're sort of getting sucked into the negativity, right? Now, in my past, it's rare that ever happened. I'm in communication with a lot of old girlfriends. Not all of them. Some of them, sometimes you have to just, but the majority of them, I do. I could still call up and I still communicate with them. This is true. Not all of them, though. Sometimes somebody is so screwed up and they can't change, you just have to get away from them. Like if somebody's an alcoholic, why do you want to deal with that? You tried dealing with it, they couldn't help themselves, but you want to continue that insanity in your life, you might have to shun them. You know, you don't just distance them, you don't have anything to do with them. They're ill, they don't want to get better, fuck them. You know what I'm saying? Like people are people. People have problems. People are like, there's like you know, you have to sort of be tolerant of people, and if you can't like put up with, you know, like that bothers me or something, some little thing, then you should just go live by yourself and don't deal with anybody at all. But, you know, people are people. You should be able to tolerate little, you know, things about them that, like, you know, just be like, whatever, you know. I'm sure I do annoying things too. What about when somebody's depressed? You don't get rid of them because they're depressed. You encourage them to go talk to a doctor. You do. You encourage them to go talk to a doctor. Sure, blocking somebody on the phone, it's unbelievable, right? If you're gonna make that choice to do something like that, to shun them, and you've been friends with them, right? You're saying more, you know, it's pretty negative. It's pretty negative. It's more about like you trying to make somebody feel bad instead of just creating distance, right? It's sad but true. You are correct. Oh, really? You know, how do you... Well, it's a good thing the Amish aren't there, huh? Because if you're not coming back from Rumspringa, you know, you're gonna get shunned. They're not gonna deal with you. Drunk, depressed, and out of balance can be dangerous if they will not get help. That's the chance you take when you're dealing with somebody that is an alcoholic. It's never going to be your fault what happens. And sometimes you have to cut that alcoholic loose because alcoholics, I drank for many years. I haven't had a drink in so long. We don't quit until things get really shitty. You just keep doing it. Sometimes it's better to just tell the person, I'm not going to deal with you. You're a wasteoid. You're a jerk when you're drunk. And many times people do that, you know, when they do like an intervention. The person shows up and then they start hearing how they've affected other people negatively. As drunks, we don't remember. I always had a gut feeling. Well, see, with me, it was mostly, I was really obnoxious, but I remember, like people, when I got sober, I remember telling people that I was sorry after 6 months of being sober. Each one of them said, "What? I don't know what you're talking about. You were fine." I remember calling my friend Amy. I said, "Man, I was drinking a lot back then, and if I ever said anything or did anything that was offensive to you, I'm really sorry. I don't even remember what I was doing, but I'm sure that I was a lot to deal with. And I appreciate you as a friend." And she said, is that step 9 in Alcoholics Anonymous? See, I didn't go to Alcoholics Anonymous. I just thought that was important to do. And I'm friends with her to this day. She said, "What? Don't worry about it. You're fine." Like that. I'm glad you're sober, or something like that. Peter, it's Omar, Amber's husband. You're such a cool guy. Oh. Thanks, Omar. I gotta check on the dogs. There are so many addictions out there. Alcoholism is terrible. Oh my God. Talk about just running your body. I remember thinking, like, I remember quitting because I thought I was gonna die. That's how I felt. Every day waking up hungover. My head was splitting. I was looking puffy or something. I was so out of shape. A recovered alcoholic? Yeah, I guess that's what it's called. I've been sober for like 26 years, 27 years, a long time. July 5th. I don't know what year, but it was July 5th. I'll never forget it. the night before, I was driving around with my friend Barbara, and we were trying to get these 2 dogs, like these 2 stray dogs. I was doing animal rescue. I was hammered. She pulled up and said, Peter, get in. We got to try and get these dogs. I'm like, okay, so I'm driving around with Barbara. I'm wasted. Barbara's attractive. Similar age, very attractive. Worked for, just a little bit, worked for a big name in the music world. So we're driving around. I'm just wasted. I couldn't remember anything about it. I don't know what. I have a feeling I was trying to hit on her. I think. The next day, I woke up with that same sort of guilt feeling that you wake up as a drunk. I didn't know what I did, or if I did anything at all. I saw Barbara later. She acted like totally normal. But it was the fact that I don't remember. I could have been a total asshole idiot. I was like, I can't do it anymore. And I also felt like physically ill for the last time. I was so tired of like just waking up sick. I was sick of being sick. You know, just sick of it. I was so done with it. I was so done with it. I tried quitting before a few times. I did. I tried quitting, and I never really. That time, I really quit. And then I'd always been like sort of broke, and then things changed for me financially because I wasn't wasting money on booze. That is the biggest drain of money. I'd have $200 in my wallet, and then I'd wake up the next day, it's all gone. I couldn't have drank $200 worth of booze. Where'd it go? It was just gone. Even if I wasn't going out or something, it was ridiculous. Like, say I wasn't going out, I was just gonna get beer for home because that's what I sort of prefer to do, is sit around and get hammered at home. I had roommates. I had, there was always, I had female roommates, so there was always people coming in. It was like a sort of party. So I'd just sit at home and drink a lot of times. But what I would do is like I'd get like, say, a 12-pack. I'd have it in the fridge. But if I start getting down to there were only 6, I'd go get another 12-pack. I always sort of wanted to have a case on hand. Somebody might show up. It's a party. Let's get drunk. It was one big party. That's all it was for me. It was one big party. It's ridiculous. Waste of money, waste of stupid shit. This is dumb. This is dumb. Yeah, there's beer in the fridge. Grab one. For years. I know people that are still doing it that are my age. Still drinking heavily. My friend is in rehab right now. He's like a year younger than me or something. I've known him since I was a kid. He's in rehab right. Well, he's not in rehab. He's like in a halfway house. He's also having some health issues too. Gee, do you think it has anything to do with smoking tobacco and drinking? Maybe. I'm glad I quit when I did. If I didn't quit when I did, I couldn't do 50 push-ups. I'd be fat. I'd look like shit. I'd feel like shit. You think I look old now? You keep drinking, you're really gonna look old. You keep smoking cigarettes, you're probably not gonna look old. Yeah, adult children, that's right. It's like people that can't grow up. They're still sucked into the fucking party shit. I know so many people like that my age. Like, what are you partying for? Why do you need to do this? Just stop. Just stop. Stop doing it. Like, I just don't get it. All those people, too, bad shit happens to. I had a friend that fell down steps, cracked his head open. He was missing part of his skull for a while. He's not the same. He's not the same. I have another friend that fell asleep in a hot tub, burned himself real bad, had to go to the hospital. He's not the same. He's still doing it. The dude that cracked his head open, I stopped talking to him again. Hurt himself, right? I'm upset. I'm crying. I'm so upset that the guy is in the hospital. It looks like he's going to die, right? 8 months later, he's coming out of the hospital. He has, like, verbal issues. He kind of got that together. But, I mean, You know, he's had issues because of this. And I'm talking to him, and he's talking about how he wants to smoke weed again. And I'm like, really? After all those times that he would call me up and say, you know, I really want to quit drinking. Yeah, you should. You should. He's calling his friend that's sober. You should. You should quit. He has a traumatic brain injury, real traumatic. And then he's talking about smoking weed again. I bet he's drinking again. I bet he's smoking weed and drinking again. It's so stupid. It's such a joke. It'd be fine if he could just get away with smoking weed. He can't. Every time he tried to do that, he'd start drinking again. And I'm like, didn't you understand the last time that you tried to quit drinking and you were just going to smoke instead? That sooner or later, you're going to drink again? You want to quit drinking or doing anything, you stop doing everything, you just drink water. I have another friend that did that how I did. I just drank water. He's sober 9 years today. And then I have other friends that they like try and drink O'Doul's. That doesn't work. I tried that. You drink water, you don't drink caffeine, you don't even use deodorant that has alcohol on it. You stay away from everything. You just go totally sober. You cannot get sober by saying, okay, I'm going to smoke weed, right? I'm going to smoke weed instead of drink booze. It does not work. Now, with that said, I know several people that waited like 10 years and then started smoking weed. They didn't want to drink again. But you can't just be like, I'm going to switch one problem for the other and you're not going to go back to drinking. Give me a break. We all try it and it doesn't work, okay? If you're out there and you hear this, it doesn't work. You drink water. You don't do caffeine either. You know why you don't do caffeine? It's because if you're doing caffeine, you'll get anxiety. And when you get anxiety, what do you want to do? You want to drink. So you don't do caffeine either. Do you understand? You drink water. And you work as much as you can, because if you work, you're not going to go out, you know, you're too busy working. When I quit drinking, I had like 3 jobs. I called the old place, the old restaurant that I worked at. I said, I'm sober now. Keki's over here sleeping. I said, I'm sober now, and I was wondering if I could pick up some shifts. Yeah, come on down. Sure, no problem. They wanted me to stay on. I worked there for 3 months. They're like, hey, listen, I'm getting real busy with the pet service. And I said, oh, really? That's a drag. Because I was totally different as a sober person in the restaurant. They wanted me to stay. They said, well, you know, more power to you. You cannot switch one problem for the other. I gotta pee. Kathy, what are you doing? Hi, Kat. Sublimation is fine. Sublimation is great. That can work. It can. For quitting something, like sublimation that's healthy could be good. You know, like you don't want to drink, so I don't know, you volunteer doing charity someplace or something. You know, that could be good. It's sort of cold out, man. I should turn the heat on. What the fuck? It's May 11th. And what's everybody doing here? He says this video's at 6,000 yet. She seems likable. Seriously. Let's see what we got. She'll look her, that's for sure. Yeah. 6,016. Yeah. It's not hurting in that department, that's for sure. Hey, signing off, guys. Oh, see you later. Gotta get back to work. Everyone have a blessed day. Thanks for the conversation. No, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's been one big party today. It has. I got paint. I got some roller pans. See ya. Crank rocker. Whatever. I'm dyslexic. Don't confuse me. What's up, Tony? Crank rocker. Oh, really? You think I'm eloquent? Thanks, Pachinko. Can I help you with any other problems? Anybody have any problems? Anything at all? You got relationship issues? I'm your man. I've had a lot. Well, you know. Yeah, I really understand women. So, guys, if you need some help out there, I could help you. I also remember the date when I quit smoking. I quit smoking when I quit drinking. I was sick of that shit too. God, that stuff was gross. Oh God, here's Donna. That wanted me to answer her dog question. Hang on. This woman contacted me, said that she's adopting a dog, right? A German Shepherd. And she wanted to know the reason why I don't recommend food, that she's using kibble. Like, I'm supposed to explain this to this person for free. That's what she thinks. I don't know who she is. I have watched a lot, to be honest. I will try again. Come on, Donna. You know? If you're watching, it conditions the dog to be excited. It makes you look like a resource for food. It's unnecessary. You can use anything that the dog likes. Why are you using food? What is the matter with people? What's the matter? So every time you have food in your hand, the damn dog thinks you're going to give it to him. It's not necessary. Tell the dog it's doing a good job, Donna. So what's the matter with you? Why do I have to explain something that seems so obvious? Why you wouldn't train with food? It's just mindless. It's just dribble. It's like a... And that fucking idiots that we have on TV that train dogs, right? They can't explain it. Thoughts on snakes? They're cold-blooded. They are. That's my thought. Cottonmouth will bite you. Watch out. It's a little rattlesnake. You don't want to get bit by some of them. Some of them are harmless and they eat mice. So. Do you catch fish on? No, that's a barracuda that was signed by John Waters. It's just something that was in a movie. It's a movie prop that he signed after the movie, and it's not to me. It's to Monica. To Monica from John Waters. I'm sure if I searched his videos, I might be able to find it. Oh, look at that Amber. I love you, Kenton. I appreciate that, Amber. That's great. With your vast life experience in relationships, do you think people should date someone closer to their own age? Okay, honestly, I don't think that age matters. I don't. It depends on the person, how you get along with the person. As long as it's two adults, it really doesn't matter what the age difference is, okay? Honest to God truth. I've had bad relationships with people my own age. I had a better relationship with some people that were much younger than me. I don't think it matters. I know what you're getting at. I know where you're going with that. You think you're funny, aren't you? She's making a joke. No, I really don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. Age, it's two adults, you get along, if you, whatever. I'm seriously, I didn't, I could go into more detail. I can't right now because of, this is one day. But it doesn't have anything to do with age. Nothing. It had nothing to do with age. I don't think that it matters. I know that boomer women hate hearing that because a lot of dudes that go for younger chicks. True. The majority of the people that I've always dated, maybe more maturity. No. It doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. That is not a criteria for getting along with someone. I have always been friends with people that are older and are younger. I never have seen it as an ageist thing. I do think that boomer women seem to be more ageist than boomer men. And I know that boomer women hate it when an older dude dates. I saw it when I was dating just recently. I saw it. There were a lot of comments to me. Even though that I don't even have a history of dating younger people. I don't have a history of that. Well, not that big of, Let's see, hang on. Let me think. Christmas. Maybe 17 years or something. I dated a 45-year-old lawyer when I was 27, and he turned out to be incredibly immature and with destructive behavior. Exactly. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter the age of the person. If a person's destructive, they're destructive. Maybe a teeny history. Of what? A teeny history of what? Yeah, it really doesn't matter the age of the person. If you get along with the person, you get along with the person. It's not going to be, I don't see it as any, I'm trying to think of the younger people I dated, and I don't really see that it was an issue. Maturity? Like, what about me? I'm like so immature. I'm so immature. Why would a woman my age want to date me? I'm too immature. Look at my lifestyle. My lifestyle's like a college kid. See? Totally immature. I'm a slacker. I don't have a job. I really don't think it matters. If both are adults, that's yeah, fuck it. I think you're trying to make like trying to pose some kind of like thoughtful question about life regarding hanging around with somebody and like why things go south. And I think a lot of times things go south for many reasons. Some people are just like screwed up, man. They're just screwed up. You know, that's it. If you're in a relationship with somebody, if you know, and they're, you know, you want to hang out with somebody that's empathetic. You know, that's what I think is like. If you want to be friends with somebody, right, and they're going to be a close friend, you want to be friends with somebody that's empathetic. That seems like the best thing for a friend to be is empathetic and can just, you know, sometimes just listen to you and you listen back, but that's what it's all about. If it's just like, I don't know. That's it. Yeah, they're look young, but they're old. It doesn't matter. I meant no intent with that question. I was only curious. Oh, come on. Come on. Just got out of. Come on. Someday I'll someday. You know, dealing with people can get, you know, people are people. Everybody's different. It did not have anything to do with that. I promise you, it didn't have anything to do with age. That was not that shit. Some people, what? Some people have relationships where they just try and compare you to everyone else just to see how well they scored. Watch out for that. I don't even know how to respond to that. I'm an individual, so I don't think there would be any scoring involved. I don't get that. I've never done that myself, so I don't even know how to respond. I've never been like, oh, this is a score, right? Like, I don't know how to respond to that. I don't. I think that generally people get into relationships because they're looking for love. That's why they do it. And anybody that says that they're not is a liar. You know. Life's difficult, you know. Dealing with other humans is difficult. We're not like dogs, you know. Were you able to get... No, I need to call her. God damn it, I need to call Junior. I need to call her. I haven't talked to her in a while. She's like you. She's a loony. She's alone. I couldn't get her to do a video either. Jinian? No way. Jinian won't get on camera. You can search her real name. You can search it. You won't find anything on her. Nothing. There's nothing. Not even a picture. Nothing. It's insanity. That woman is the biggest Luddite I've ever known. She still doesn't have a say hi for me. Maybe she'll like the budgie to land. I'll tell her that you said hello. I've tried to get her into the live stream. I have. Damn Jinian won't get into the live stream. You know, I don't know. She was on Facebook. I got her to do Facebook years ago. And then she was getting all weird or something, and then she got rid of it. I forgot what happened, but it was like, Jinyan's a blast. She's a blast, but she won't, I don't know, man. She won't, she's a Luddite. Definitely a Luddite. She's like you, and that, like, she doesn't really socialize anymore. She was dating this one dude for like 18 years or something. What's up, mateys? Dating that one dude for like 18 years, and then she was just like, enough of this. Like, why am I doing this? Like, I don't want to be somebody's mom, and he had kids, you know? I don't think she wanted to marry the dude. So, I don't know, Jinyan, I don't know. See, she's in this realm that I'm not in, which is, like, people that have stuff are sort of paranoid that people will take their stuff. So, she has stuff. See, I have nothing, so I don't have to worry about it. I have nothing. I have this house. It's worthless. It's worthless. It's assessed at 55 grand. It's not worth that. So see, I don't have to worry. It's like my bank account. Like, it's all covered under FDIC or whatever. You know, it's insured. So if somebody got in there, it's no big deal. I don't have like. But people that have stuff, like, they get paranoid. So I wonder if that was one of the reasons why. Like, I don't want to deal with this guy and, you know, his kids. Like, why am I paying for everything? You know, she's a generous person, that's for sure. She's generous. I'm not saying she's not. She's overly generous human being. You deliver a pizza to that woman's house, you leave them with 100. You know, she's very, very generous. She understands what it's like to be a delivery, waitress, whatever. You're gonna get tipped, is what I'm saying. You can't find her on the internet. She's disappeared. She's like, you know, she just is not on the internet. Still don't know why she don't have a goddamn phone. You email her, you have to call her on the fucking phone. That's what I'm saying. Like, I can't text her and just say, like, hey, what's up? She won't get a goddamn cell phone. So it's always like this big production. I got a call. You know, and she's like, well, what's the matter with that? Sometimes I just want to make it easy and say something or send a picture. You can't fucking do that with her. And if you send her an email, how often does she check her email? Every 2 months. Every 2 months. You can't communicate with Jinya normal. You know? Yeah, it's a bit weird. I think, well, she is weird. She knows she's weird. You know, but she's oh, thank you for telling me about sailors at port get laid with no. That's great, thank you. I never lock my door because I've absolutely nothing to steal, and I have been away for days at a time. Well, I like this place now, but I used to not. But I understand the sentiment, right? What are they gonna come in here and take? There's nothing in here. The Bigfoot aren't even stored here. So what are they gonna get? There's nothing. It's my animals. Do I play any musical instrument? Oh yeah. Where's my mandolin? I'm learning how to play the mandolin. Does that count? Where'd it go? God damn it. Where's my mandolin? Well, I play some mandolin, but I can't find it. I'm really great at it. I'm working at it. I'll figure it out. Give me a couple years. But yeah, I'm just like, I got Blink cameras on, and I lock the door now. Just because people have showed up here that shouldn't. So, it's my security system. And I have dogs in here. Anybody would be a fool to come in this house. It would. If I'm here, they'd really be stupid. And if the dogs were here, they'd really be stupid. It's probably near the bookshelf. You're probably right. It is probably up there. Khaki, is my mandolin upstairs? I think it is. I lock my doors, but I gotta help you. My home is nice. Come on, Tammy, don't bullshit me. Don't. It's homey. It's homey. I'll take a video of the outside. The outside I have not worked on at all. So that'll tell you something. Well, I'm not really in the middle of nowhere. There's houses around here. It's rural, for sure. I don't know why people were living here in the 1800s, though. Like, why was this road here and there were houses built? I don't get it. Oh, may contains bleach. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. Happy Canada Day. I appreciate that. That is very nice of you. That is. I think I'm gonna light. I got this candle over here. It's like licorice flavored. It said. I'm like, I don't even know what that means. So let me go. I'm gonna light my candle in honor of Canada, because I love Canada. Marty's from Canada. Canada's great. I get a lot of business out of Canada. It's close, so it does sort of make sense. Yes, it's like an art studio. I don't know if it's nice. It's not finished. I'm working on everything. It's good for an art studio. It's good. It's a fucking house. It's got a roof over my head. It's cheap as shit. You still need a treat. Yeah, I do. What kind of treat? I know what kind of treat I want, but I don't think I'm going to be getting it, so, just, you know. It's my birthday and I'm treatless. Fuck. On my birthday, without a treat. No treats. Nah, not blueberry pie. That's not really what I want, but thanks for the idea. Thank you. I miss parts of it. I don't really think about the city too much, honestly. No treats for Peter. Treatless. I did work the dogs. Or the dog, the client. I could just take a day off. I deserve it. Alright. Hey, knock that off. I hear you. Stop that bullshit. Here's gonna be my treat. Here's my treat, because this is the best treat I'm gonna get. I ain't getting no treat, obviously. Ain't no birthday treat coming for Kane. So I'll eat this tamarind because it's sour. Maybe I'll cut an orange. Maybe a skinned grape. What would I do with the skinned grape? Who skins a grape? No, it's tamarind. Who skins grapes? What kind of insanity are you talking about? Yes, tamarind. That's right. I love it. It's sour. Mm-mm. It's like Sour Patch. God, I love those. Tamarind is so good. Eat tamarind, man. That's better than Sour Patch Kids. At least it's natural. Oh, those are great. So good. You know what else is good is frozen passion fruit cubes. Oh my God. I love sour. We must not have those in Australia. Oh, sure you do. You have them in Australia, absolutely. Look in the store, look around. I was with somebody recently. They had never noticed them, but they're everywhere. They're there. I guarantee you. Sure, I've had that. Mangoes with that seasoning, sure. I just like a mango, though. Like, they're really good. Man, they have them. They're all imported. Like, I don't know, they grow them in Thailand or something. They're apparently evil. They're delicious. I have to look. Yeah, it's there. It's good on watermelon. See, I like watermelon just by itself. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Like you're riding your horse and you're just like, I'm gonna have some watermelon with spice it up real good. I might have to do another kombucha since I am older now. I'm older now, and I have no treat today. I don't get a treat on my birthday. That's the best treat to have on your birthday. Have yourself a snack treat. I don't know my housekeeper eats it like that. It's good though. You have a housekeeper? That must be nice. I wish I had a housekeeper. I wish, and I am thinking about this, that this is the deal. This was what I was thinking. I don't like doing dishes. Just having somebody come in, like, once or twice a week to do dishes in the bathroom. I don't want to do it. I don't think the intern's going to want to do it. Just to make life easier. Like, how much would that cost? What's that? $40 to come in and do that? So it'd be 80. Yeah, so 40. She comes once a week because it's hair control. I see. What's that cost? Well, you're in a major town. How much does it cost to have one person come in and do that? And how long do they work for? What are you gonna pay them? Anybody know? Like if I had somebody come in, I don't want to do dishes. Nobody wants to do dishes. The intern doesn't have to do dishes. She's here to make videos and work with dogs, and that's what I want to do. I don't want to do dishes. Am I being like? Does it sound really like I'm like bourgeois or something? I don't want to do dishes. I've thrown dishes away because I don't want to clean them. It sucks. I give her $75 for 2 hours. Do they make you do a minimum of 2 hours? Like, can you get like 1 hour for 45? But I just want the fucking dishes done and the kitchen or the bathroom. I'm being a prima donna, right? That's right. I'm the prima donna. I don't want it. Just never, you know. It just never like, man. I'm eating something, okay, and then after I'm done eating, I want to do something. I don't know. I don't know. Not right now, but like it seems like if you're living with 2 people. It's just easier to have somebody come in and make sure shit's done. That I sound like a prima donna. I want to have a housekeeper. You like to be served, I get it. No, no, I don't like to be served. Yes, I want a robot. I want a robot or a Bigfoot. I'd like to have a butler, right? Seriously, can't you get somebody to come just for like 1 hour twice a week? People need work. Just keep the kitchen and just to do the kitchen and the bathroom. The other shit's art related, or it's like, you know, duh, Peter, you're telling me yes. Like maybe do the dishes before you cook and not notice after eating. Like, okay, here's an example. Here, you just call agencies. I see. Here's an example. Say I cook something in the crock pot, okay? And for some reason it doesn't get put away. Then you got crap in the crock pot. Well, it's still not something you want the person that comes in twice a week to do. It's just, I don't know. It just seems like it'd be more efficient if somebody did that, right? Because somebody wants to do. I mean, I don't know. The bathroom's clean. I'm sort of clean. I am. I'm sort of clean. I don't know. I'm trying to make, you know. I want to streamline everything. I don't want to waste time doing stupid shit, like cleaning the bathroom with my awesome bathtub that I made. Seriously, I don't want to do that. I don't want the intern doing it either. That stuff sucks. Easy. Hang on. Dawn dish soap with hot water washes itself. You're saying stop being a little baby, and when you're done eating, just do the dishes. Do the dishes you ate on. I've done that before, but sometimes shit's going on, and then all of a sudden it's in there, and then, do you understand what I'm saying? Or are you just so, wait a minute, see, your life is different than mine. Pachinko, we got different lives. Say I gotta eat something real quick or something, and then I'm working with a dog, whatever. I don't have time to do that shit. That's sort of how it functions around here. I don't know. Wouldn't you call a baby just a prima donna? I wouldn't call you a baby, just a prima donna. I've done paper plates before. I also did this. I did 1 fork and 1 knife. And 1 spoon. I've done that. I've thrown plates away so I don't have to deal with them. I've done the paper plate thing. But the thing about the paper plate thing, that sucks. Eating off of that? Man, I like to cook. I'll cook, man. I've cooked I got Cooking with Kane. I can cook. There's nothing worse than putting good food on a paper plate. You know, seriously, that's bullshit. Hey, dishwashers are bullshit because you have to wash them before you put them in the dishwasher. You get it? Tammy gets it. It's like, I can do dishes. I do them. I'll do them. But sometimes, and then all of a sudden, you got a couple. I don't know. Oh, starting this show. Right. Dishes with Kane? It's not a bad idea. I think I've done that in there. I've done a live stream where I did the dishes. Tammy totally gets what I'm saying. It's not that I don't do dishes. It's just sometimes shit's going on and it just like, throw it over there. You got to eat and then go somewhere or something. You're not going to do the dishes. You're going to go where you were going. I don't know. It just seems like it'd be easier if I had a robot. If I had a robot too, like a robot or I don't know, Bigfoot. Hang on. I'm gonna see about agencies in this area. Hang on. Craigslist. Hang on. Let me look at Craigslist. If it's not much, I'll do it. So if you don't do the dishes, try listening to some good music while you... Come on. Come on, really? That's crazy. Cooking when... I don't do subscription boxes. I can cook. I don't need that. Let's see. Housekeeper, and I'm putting, hang on. What is that, a housekeeper? Let's, housekeeper near me. Let's see. Maid services. Merry Maids of Elmira. Oh shit. We're getting a maid in here. Let's see what it says. Maid or housekeeper? Is there a difference? Come on. I want a butler. That's what I would like. A butler that comes in here and does shit. Get a free personalized estimate. Hang on. I get Merry Maids and its franchise consent to call me, text me on my phone number. No, I don't. No, I'm not going to opt out anytime. It says I can request an estimate. Get your free estimate. Okay. I'm taking my phone number off. Don't want them calling me. They don't have to do that. They're insisting that I give them my phone. I'm going to Craigslist. No dishes. What? No, that's all I want somebody to do is come in and guarantee the dishes are always done. That's it. So if we don't have to deal with this shit. That makes sense, right? In the bathroom. I'll clean the bathroom, but I don't want to. That's where I found mine. At what? Merry Maids? Craigslist. I'm going to Craigslist. Hang on. Hang on. I got somebody trying to locate me right now. Craigslist. Okay. It'll be worth it. They don't have to do anything. Just the kitchen, maybe clean out the fridge. That would be cool. Just kitchen. Just keep the kitchen clean for us and that's it. And clean the bathroom. And then get out. And leave the animals alone. That's my son Solar. Ignore him. No, you can't see the raven. Stay out of the bedrooms. Takes a special woman to wash your... Christy. That's sick. You're sick. You're gross. And I do my own clothes. I'd never have anybody do my laundry. Seriously. Why would anybody do my laundry? Do I need a mom? No. I want somebody to come in and do dishes. That's it. This was talked about like 2 months ago. I'm continuing with the shit that I've been thinking about. It was talked about 2 months ago. The soaking tub is great. Hang on. Services. Household. This is easy. Get their pick before hiring. Oh yeah. I know what you're saying. Can you send me a picture? What do you look like? There's a picture. Wow, hang on. That's not the picture we were looking for. Hang on. Ernie's Angels cleaning service. Come on. That sounds like prostitution. Ernie's Angels. We provide in-house cleaning, dusting, deep cleaning for the elder. Or just a professional on the go. They'll freak out they come here. They will. They'll totally freak out. They'll be like, what the fuck is this? Like, you can not take any pictures when you're here. You know? You can't. Email with any questions. Seriously. Okay, here we go. Let's find out how much it is for one of the angels to come. I am a human. Please click on the image of a motorcycle. God, man. This Craigslist is so paranoid. It's ridiculous. See how much how much. Show email. Okay. Alright, I'm emailing right now. We'll find out how much it is for an angel to come. Once or twice a week. Like, what is the price? I just need them to do the kitchen stuff in the bathroom. Okay, let's go to email. Yeah, this was brought up. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. It's a good idea. Have you been to Canada? Yes, I have. Of course. Hang on, I'm emailing Ernie. Email. Let's compose. If it's $45 to come, I'm doing this. That's well worth it. 45 for an hour? Maybe more. I don't know. Let's just see. Alright. Hi. I live in Beaver Dams. How much would it be to come once or twice a week to do dishes, to do kitchen and bathroom? Let's be specific. Any dishes will be clean. Fridge. Any dish may be clean. Fridge. Like an hour. Stay for 1 hour. Maybe if time. Clean bathroom. Thank you. Was me really like, are you sure you want to hang on. Your subject in there. Okay, so there you go. I just emailed Ernie. It's fucking my super opulent lifestyle. Seriously. It's pretty crazy. Who cares about Justin Trudeau? Why are you talking about Justin? Is anybody else talking about Justin, or are you just bringing it up? I don't know. Well, we had Trump. So, what's your point? You know, you still did better than we did. I mean, really, you're bummed out about Justin? Yeah, it might be horrible, but we had Trump. Remember? You're talking to the wrong people. I live in the United States. We had Trump. Okay? I would gladly switched. I'm serious. He wasn't that bad. I'm gonna have you do a cracker, baby. My whole thought on this is this is what my thought is. Like if I pay, you know, whether it's just me or somebody else is here too. If I'm paying for somebody to come in and do shit that I don't want to do, they don't want to do. Nobody wants to do that shit. That time can be spent doing something else. It's about production. I want to have a high production level, and some stuff is crap. I don't mind doing the lawn, okay? I don't mind doing the lawn. I'll do that. But Tammy knows what I'm talking about. Like, there's some stuff I don't want to deal with it. I can do my clothes. It's no problem. Throw them in the washer, no big deal. It's just like, you know, clean out the fridge and all that shit. Nobody, it's just like, pay a professional to come in and do it so you don't have to do it. That's what I keep thinking. I've been thinking this for a while. I've been talking about this for a while. This is like, how much could it really be? You know? And the time that you spend doing it, like if you spend an hour, that's time is money. You might as well just have someone else do that shit and then you can do something else. Doesn't that make sense? I don't know. I mean, I don't need anybody to come in and work on the house. I don't need anybody to work on the outside of the house. I'll do that. The kitchen, fucking bullshit, you know? I want to see what Ernie says. And just, you know, plan on allocating that amount of money for the year. But I never have to worry about it. There's always it's always going to get sort of cleaned up. You know. What's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to make some kind of statement? What's this comment? Damn, 182,000 subs and 66 people watching. It's not good enough for you? Is that what you mean? Talk to me, troll. Come on, troll. Get to the point. Get to the point, come on. Come on, William. What's the point? Come on, what's the point then? These are delicious. Really? So you soak these in water, right? And then you mix in an egg, and then you fry them in chicken fat. I learned that the other day. Soak them in water. Should be on a raw diet. Soak them in water, add an egg, fried in chicken fat. Cooked in chicken fat. Caramelized onions. It's the only treat I have. It's not the treat that I want, I'll tell you that. Come on, I'm trying to be mature and come to the conclusion that a professional cleaning service should come once or twice a week. I'm trying to be mature. That's mature. They gotta wear a mask or be vaccinated. I bought peanut butter. I try and eat healthy, yes. Yeah, you cook it in schmaltz. Delicious. I wonder if Ernie got back to me about an angel. Look come on tomorrow. I like that. A layer of ground lamb, pine nuts, and another mozzarella. Really? That sounds great. That sounds really good. What is that called? I don't know if I've had that. It's a Passover Turkish meat pie. Yum. I love a meat pie. I do. I really do. Shepherd's pie is real good. I might make that. I'll make shepherd's pie. That's the other thing. If nobody's here, I don't cook. I think I cook for myself. It's helpful to have somebody here. Makes me want to cook. I eat like crap. I do. Who else lives alone and does this? What about you, Pachinko? Do you, because you live alone, do you eat worse? Like, are you like, people need to eat more lamb here in the U.S.? Spoken like a Kurdish person. Nobody likes tomato soup, dude. That shit sucks. Who eats tomato soup? Are you insane? You do. You cook for yourself. Really? No shit. Yeah, but wait a minute. Are you cooking like what? TV dinners? Are you actually like tell us what you cooked for dinner last night? Yeah. Oh, you cook TV dinners. That kind of stuff. That's not cooking. That's eating like a bachelorette. That's what I have a tendency to do. Are you all right, bud? Ribeye sauteed mushrooms. Oh, okay. I mean, I will. I cook less, that's for sure. Definitely cook less. You cook Fortnite. Cooking is stressful. No, cooking's relaxing. Yes, of course I have Bigfoot encounters. I live alone, but meal prep. Really? You made pot roast? Really? And you made marinara sauce. I don't even think I'd make marinara sauce. If I was gonna do that, I'd be opening up a jar no matter what. Chili. You made chili. Pachinko makes chili. Get the fuck out of here. Did you make it with ground beef? Or did you make it with like meat, like diced up meat? Tell the truth. Did you use ground beef? There's nothing wrong with using ground beef. I'll do that. I'll make a big batch of stuff, and then a lot of times, like crock pot, Giant RAO brand. I got cooked crock pot, and then I also have like containers. So if I put the rest in a container and freeze it, and then defrost that at some point, like with soup and stuff. Beef chuck roast. Get out of here. Pachinko says she can cook. I bet the pigeon lady doesn't cook. I bet she cooks like a bachelorette. That's my guess. Whenever she shows up, if she'll show up. Instant pot roast is a great thing. Instant pot roast what's instant pot roast? You mean the pot roast that's already done by Hormel or whatever in the refrigerator section? That is what I do. Make a lot of stuff and freeze it. Haggis, if I ever had it. No. This week, quinoa, spinach, scrambled chicken, scramble, chicken and wild rice soup, bison, and beef burgers. Then apples, bananas, and strawberries for snacks. That's not the snack I'm looking for. But thanks for telling me. Oh my God. What? My son Solar? Where's the Bigfoot conversations? We're not talking about that. We're talking about snacks. Like, what's your favorite snack treat? I'm visioning mine right now. No, the Instant Pot roast pressure cooker that makes. Oh, I have an Instapot. I do. I have an Instapot. I use it. I got a crock pot too. What's up, Nessa? You know, Instapot works good. Used a lot of amperage, but do you like? Who doesn't eat sausage, man? But I'll tell you who really likes sausage is Christy Pachinko. She loves it. Don't you, Pachinko? She just loves a sausage in her mouth. No, don't leave Tammy in your kneecaps. Tammy's gonna go have some sausage. Some Polish sausage, maybe? Sausage and hot sauce. Nah, I don't need the hot sauce, man. Hammer's time is saying bye, Tammy. The kind you charge? The kind you charge. Is that what you just ordered? Nessa Pachinko just ordered The Magic Wand on Amazon. I bet Nessa knows what that is. Do you know what that is, Nessa? The Magic Wand by Hitachi. Worsted Crowd. I'd eat that. I might have some in my freezer. I have several sausages probably in there. I have a lot of fish I've been buying lately. No, I don't have children. Oh, Nessa knows what it is. Of course, haha. She knows what it is. It's a quality product. It is. It's like a jackhammer. Who's leaving? Tammy? Or Hammer's time? What's my favorite food? A snack treat. Do you have a girl? No, I don't have a girl. Do you? Dude, you're just saying weird shit. This guy's fucking just weird, you know? He's just weird. I'm sorry. He's rubbing me the wrong way. He's rubbing me the wrong way. He's got to go. You know. I'm sorry. Bye, Tammy. What? You mean locked in the basement? What are you trying to say? You look like the Diamond Dave. You look like Diamond Dave. Who's Diamond Dave? Is this person putting me down? I'm gonna find out who Diamond Dave is. Just stay right there. You saying I look like Diamond Dave? You might. Just stay. What? Oh, pass out. Hang on, who's Diamond Dave? Diamond Dave by David Lee Roth? What? I don't know what you're talking about. You're talking about a David Lee Roth album? Diamond Dave? I don't know what to think. What are you trying to say? The Hillbilly Ninja. Alright. Okay, here's a YouTube thing. Looks obnoxious.
Stream live TV from 85 plus top channels.
You're now a proud owner of one of Diamond Dave's and Ninja Teaching Fleets.
How do I look like this guy?
Come here, Ninja. Here's my Ninja. Diamond Dave.
I look nothing like him. I look nothing like that guy. I don't talk like that anyway, so I don't know what you are talking about. I do not look like Diamond Dave. What are you talking about, son? He thinks I look like Diamond Dave. I don't look anything like that feller. You're being rude to me, son. I don't look like Diamond Dave. You look like Diamond Dave. You probably are Diamond Dave. I look exactly like Diamond Dave? Not in this. Really? Let me look again. Hang on. Hang on. Let me look at another one. Okay. Diamond Dave's Ninja School.
You're now a proud owner of one of Diamond Dave.
You're now a proud owner of Diamond Dave.
This is Diamond Dave of Diamond Dave's Ninja School, home of the Judy Chop. I'm down here at my Dadgum Ninja Factory. It's a place for higher ninja education, you hear me?
How do I look like this
Evidently,
guy?
I got some panty-waist, panty-wearing pot liquor out yonder, claiming false valor in your trailer. Look here, Dan Severn, I sent you dadgum videos, alright? Alright, now, you just want to see a properly flung... How's your dadgum properly flung ninja chop, alright? But ninja chop like that right yonder, alright? How's your dadgum...
This guy looks like, you know who he looks like, and reminds me of, is, it's just some stupid thing. It reminds me of Chuck McBride. He reminds me of Chuck McBride. I don't look anything like that guy, idiot. I mean, really? Okay. There's nothing. Is that a cut or something? Like, you know. I think they meant. I don't look like David Lee Roth either. I don't know what you're talking about. I think Mark Maron is funny. I do. Do you? I think he's pretty funny. He's pretty funny. You know, I haven't seen a show in a while. I don't think it's on anymore. It's cold in here. I should just turn on the heat. Screw it. It's not that cold. I did have a little snack treat though. He's a martial artist. Oh, shut up, dude. That guy's a joke. Get out of here. That wasn't anything. He was doing shtick, stupid. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. Where do these people come from? Seriously. What time is it? 4:15. Yeah, I'm out of there. I don't miss it. I don't miss it at all. Not even in the slightest. Peter looks like he could have been a sitter for a Diego Velasquez. Who? Peter? Who, me? Velasquez? I don't know about that. Really? My look? Huh. I haven't thought about him in a while. He's a great painter. It's at like the age of light or something. Hey, alright, hang on. I'll deal with you. Oh, I have the old Spanish nobility look? Well, thank you. See, that's complimentary. That Diamond Dave thing was a troll. The brand with... that was a troll. Is it true in New York they put the garbage on the sidewalks? Yeah, it's picked up. Yeah, you throw your bag out there in the truck and pick it up. Where else are you going to put it? Hang on. Alright, Diamond Tracer, come on. Right here. We'll do some shit. Hang on. Shit. Seeing that guy Diamond Dave, that's proof that, like, who are these people on YouTube? I have no idea who all these people are. What the hell are you talking about? What do people watch, man? It's just like, it's garbage. It is. It's garbage. I'm gonna work Tracer in like a minute. Reverse retrieves. I look like Diamond Dave. So does your mother. Your mother looks like Diamond Dave, I bet. We watch TikTok. Well, this is in TikTok, so what are you doing over here? Hey, Peter, did you hear that there was an... See ya. See ya. You know, all those things on TikTok, I get ripped off constantly. What am I gonna do? I don't care. Right? I don't give a shit. I'm checking on some important stuff. Don't worry about it. When I'm gonna work a dog. Don't ask me what I'm doing. It's none of your business. Let's see what we got here. Any rude comments? No. Check this. Form of flattery. Oh, stealing my shit. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I get it. I don't know. It's not worth my time. There's a form of flattery. What was I thinking? Oh. Oh, no. Hang on. Oh, look at that. The person that was asking me the question is now following me on Instagram. Donna. There she is. Oh, and here she has a puppy, a shepherd puppy. She's got a bunch of paintings. She did a nice painting of, what's his name, Floyd. He's a painter. His paint's pretty good. Like, sort of rendering. I can do like a real pretty little deer. You know, like it looks like, I mean, it's sellable stuff. Like a lily pad on water, real pretty colors like that. She's an artist. She's in Ontario. That's my story. Yeah. Is that it? I guess I'm gonna work the dog. Let's do that. No snack tree. Nope. Let me check. Hang on, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Can you guess the value of artwork appraisal? Can you guess on value of artwork appraisal? Well, of what? What, like a Van Gogh? What are you talking about? I'll be right back. What do you mean? Pete, you need wheels on that chair? Why? Why do I need wheels on the chair? It's ridiculous. I need a robot, is what I need. I need a robot. That'd be good. I like a robot. Oh, who cares? Oh, the ceiling is coming along. Hang on. Sarah Churchill Winston's daughter? There's probably, you know, if you just type it in, what her last painting went for. I wouldn't want to own one. Do you own one? Do you own one of those? I can't imagine it being too Sort of my cup of tea. You own one. Well, let's see. Hang on. Let's see what it sold for. What the last one sold for. Was my grandparents. Okay, hang on. Let's see. I bet there's a record. If she's any good. How's she spell Sarah? Which way does she spell Sarah? Let's see. Okay. The Duchess of Marlborough. Painting. Well. Here's a print. It's a lithograph. It's only worth $150. I'm looking for a painting. There's another print. You're not looking at a great deal of money. Yeah, it's not worth much. Painting $800 to $1,200. Seated dancer. It's not worth much. Yeah, sorry to disappoint you. You could buy a Peter Kane though if you wanted to. My stuff goes for a pretty penny compared to hers. I'm doing great. You wanna buy the Trump that's fucking the watermelon? I'll send it down to you. Yeah, her shit is like, it's not worth much. She's boring. It's boring shit. She just had a rich relative, or a well-known relative. Work is sort of horrible. It's horrible, but keep it, of course. Don't burn it. Don't burn it. You know. Hang on. I gotta work that dog. Hang on. That's interesting. I thought that was the case. She takes those photos with a tripod. Thought that. I thought that. Not instantly, but then I was like, then I'm looking at him and I'm like, Cindy Sherman. Huh. Let me go look at these. I want to look at these again. Hang on. I gotta go look at some. They're like, you know, it's like, what? And then I'm looking at them like, it's good. It's real good. Let me look at these. There. Huh. God, I shouldn't look at this one more time. God. What is up with that? Wow. Andrew Wyeth. Yeah. Come on. Okay. All right. This is performance art piece to Peter's Pocket. Not by me. Peter's Pocket. Do I type this in? Or is that a joke? No, let's look. Fucking with my head, now you know. Female will have a tendency to do that. Make it funny. Peter's Pocket. Pocket. Peter's Pocket. It's a book, isn't it? Book, not a performance. It's a performance art. I don't see that. The screen is black for us. It's like we are in your pocket. Oh, that's when I go check out. Like right now. Like I'm gonna turn it back on. I'm gonna turn it back on to airplane mode, right? So, and then we're back. There, we're back. I'm sorry. Sorry, I feel terrible about doing that. Sorry. I had to check text and shit. What time is it? It's 4:32. Did I take chicken out? I got chicken in the car. Still black. Is it? Oh. Still black. Let's close this out. We've had it going, and I'll stream later tonight. See you guys. I'll see you. Bye bye. Thanks everybody.